Hello, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you all. We are going to be playing some King SMP today. If it'll load, there it goes. We had a fun time last time. So for those of you who don't remember, let me just kind of catch you up to speed here. So we started things off way over here in the canyon and kind of plotted out how big it's going to be. It's going to be big. It's going to be huge. It's going to be great. However, it is going to be a pain in the butt. It is going to be a pain in the butt. I mean, as you can see just from the above angle, we still have a lot more dirt to place. And as you can tell by the height of the stone, we've got a lot of stone to place. So that's going to be a lot of fun. That's going to be an ongoing project, but it's going to be a lot of fun. And then we kind of, if I remember correctly, we moved over here to start working on the mob farm. And then I found out somebody had cheated on the server. And not only did they cheat, they also burned down like 99.99% of like Bionics items. Luckily, I was able to fix all that, but that was still a long process. So thankfully, that's all fixed. But good news, we have a skeleton farm now, and it does auto-craft bone meal, which now also comes down here, which now means my tree farm can kind of be self-sufficient. I mean, it's not perfect by any means, but we're all set. We're all set. So this is where I logged out last I remember anyway, so this is where I'm logging back in. I need to set up something really quick down here just to make sure the farm doesn't clog itself up. Where is it? This. Bone meal should be put directly into the dispenser first, until it's full, and then it should be able to start splitting everything, I guess. I'm not entirely sure how it works, to be honest. So as long as every slot is filled in, we should be okay. But yeah, we're gonna keep working with that thing eventually soon, possibly. But most of my progress is gonna be elsewhere, especially today. I am wore out, and it's been a long day, but it's also been a short day. It's been weird. It's been very, very weird. I went and watched a movie with the family. That was fun. But before that, we went to go get some food, and so we went and got Chipotle. And Chipotle is great. Don't get me wrong, I love Chipotle. However, somebody was a little heavy-handed with the salt, and all I could taste was salt all over the white rice. It was so salty. Like, I would argue it was even saltier than the ocean itself. Now, was it still good? Yes, but my mouth was on fire basically the entire time. It was burning just from all the salt. And I'm not gonna lie, I was cramping up due to the amount of salt. There was just not an ounce of water left in my body, it felt like. In fact, I need to drink some more water right now. It was bad, but I brought some home. I'm gonna try to fix it tomorrow and see what happens. However, I'm not gonna hold my breath on that one. It is just that bad. Anyway, it's good to see you all. Admiral, I think you got first. Yes, you did. Hello. Hi, Ryan. Welcome on in. Hello, Swiftu. Hello, Nuggy. Good to see you guys. How are you all doing? That's so real though. Me in another life. Why does Twitch say I just did a Minecraft stream? You know, who knows? Who knows? See, today felt so short. I woke up, got some food, decorated my grandma's house for fall, streamed, and somehow it's 5:30. It has moved quick, at least for me too. But I mean, it's easy when 3 hours of your day is taken up just by spending some time with the family. But A short day isn't the worst thing in the world. It's just, it sucks when that's like your only free day as well, I guess. Luckily I'm not in school, so I have all of tomorrow to work on stuff, but I was hoping to get a video done today to post on Wednesday. So I'm gonna try to finish it tonight and then post it on Wednesday. I want to try to give myself some buffer room between editing and uploading all that kind of stuff and then actually publishing it, because videos, for me especially, I need to just be okay with letting it sit, and I'm usually having a hard time with that. I get so anxious with needing results basically right here, right now, and it's not doing me many favors. So I need to get good about just letting it sit there for a little bit, you know? 29 hours and 21 minutes until I get paid. Every day until I get money feels like forever. I bet. It'll be so good to have money, though. It'll be so good. 11:59 p.m. on Tuesday is gonna be like the longest minute of my life. That is so real, though. That is so real. Am I strange for saying I like putting melted butter on my rice? I read Rice's face. I was gonna be really disturbed. But melted butter on rice doesn't sound bad. I might try that. Here's your dab kit. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. I hope all of your stream was good earlier today. For those of you guys who don't know, Kit also streams. And if any of the mods are here by chance, if you wouldn't mind giving her a shout out, that would be really sick. Really cash money of you guys. But she was on her SMP, and they just killed the dragon and got themselves some wings. So good times over there. I kind of hung out for a little bit, but I wasn't able to hang out as long as I wanted to. Where's all my green? I guess put it in there. It's fine. Here, I got it. There you go. Go check out Kit, guys. Kit is great. That's so real. I get paid Saturday and it feels like forever because stuff I need to buy keeps coming up. I'm excited for that video to come out. Dude, I wish I could say it's gonna be good. I wish I could say it's good. But the video that I'm making, I feel like it's just complete and utter garbage, but that's how I feel about every video I make. So I know I'm being biased. Biased, is it? I don't know if bias is the word I'm looking for. I'm being too critical of myself. I mean, I am biased against myself, I guess. So in a way I'm right, but I'm also wrong. Anyway, regardless of that, let me quickly put these away. I just realized I took the chests away to just make sure the pipeline was working. So we ought to do that. There we go. Melted butter on rice is the norm in my opinion. Honestly, it sounds great. I usually just boil my rice, but you know, put some cilantro on that sucker, a little bit of butter, maybe some garlic even. You know, it might be good. It might be good. I don't know. I'm not a chef. I don't usually cook. I let my parents do that for me because the last time I cooked, and in fact the only time I've ever cooked for my family, was I was given a very specific set of instructions from my mom. And you know, the most white dish you could ever make, casserole. Easy, right? You just throw a bunch of ingredients in a bowl. So you think. Somehow, I don't remember how it happened, but I somehow managed to stick a piece of a can, like an aluminum can, in the dish. And we only found it because my brother spat it out. And I don't think I've cooked since then. I've baked a little bit here and there, but that was under very close supervision after that incident. I think that's the last and only time I've actually cooked, and I was... I was... how old? I don't know why I'm asking you guys, you wouldn't know. I probably was like 13, 14. I don't know. I can make a grilled cheese, but I don't really count that as cooking, I guess. The chef wasn't here today, so he starved. That wasn't fun. That's crazy to me that they will rather starve you than let you guys eat leftovers. That is crazy to me. How am I not following? This is a crime to not follow Kitrix. Real. Honestly, guys, it is a crime. She might burn down your house, even. I gotta go call my boyfriend. I hope stream is good, though. Thank you very much, Nuggy. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Your vid is gonna be pog. You just gotta believe. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's 6 minutes of a whole lot of blah, in my opinion, but I gotta get something out there. It's been too long, and I feel bad about my upload schedule. It's pretty bad. It's almost as bad as, like, Technoblade's upload schedule. Like, that's how bad it is right now, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's pretty bad. But we're working on it. We're working on it. It's fair. I thought my new video was the worst I made, and some people are saying it's the best I made. Dude, I hate it when people do that, because, like, the worst video I make, you know, I'll spend, like, 10 minutes on a video. Call it done. Like, literally 10 minutes. I record and edit it as fast as I can, and somehow it turns out, and everybody's like, yes, this is your best video ever, dude. You need to keep making videos like this. You put in, like, tens of hours of work on there, and then not one person clicks on the video, and it's like, man, I don't know what's wrong with me, but the more work I put in, the worse it gets, I guess. And maybe that's just over engineering. I don't know. Fun fact, and I'll pull up the numbers right here, right now. Okay, my best video to date, and I hate it. I want to delete it so bad. Is a video I posted in 2022, and it was titled "How to Find a Dungeon Mob Spawner in Minecraft 1.18 Plus." This was my first video I basically made that wasn't a stream highlight, and it is my most viewed video to date. It is 37,053 views. It has 497 likes. I recorded it, most of it, when I was sick, and edited most of it when I was sick. It is a garbage video. You guys want to see it? Okay. You guys just want to watch it? Here, I can just pull it up on stream. Oh, that's loud. Thank you, YouTube. Okay. What you guys are about to see is, like, a crime against humanity, okay? I stress out every time I watch it, because this is something I put out on the internet, and I can never take it back, you know? Okay. Yeah, you know. Resize. How do I reset the transform on that? There we go. Okay. Ignore all the tabs. We're just gonna enjoy a little funny thing. Oh, my voice, no. You guys can't hear it? It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay. Let me see if I can fix it. Aha. That's the culprit. I wonder how long that was broke. Have you guys not been able to hear audio for, like, several streams now? I feel bad if that's the case. You guys are gonna hate this. I hate it. I'm crying right now watching it. Oh my gosh. There's just pure salt coming out of my eyes. Gosh. Okay. Here you guys go. I'm just gonna mute up, though.
Hey guys, King here. In today's video, I'm going to show you some tips and tricks to finding dungeons in Minecraft. Before we get into the video, I do want to mention my voice is healing from being lost, so I do apologize for that. But I really wanted to get a video out to you guys, so without any further ado, here's how you find a dungeon. Dungeons, also referred to as monster rooms, are hollow cubes made of cobblestone with chests and a mob spawner.
Okay, the editing might actually kind of slap. But the voiceover, my gosh, dude, it's awful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There are tears forming right now. This is
You're
awful.
wondering why this structure is useful.
I haven't watched this video in
There's
forever.
2 words: mob farming. Mob spawners are a great early game way to create an XP farm or a drop farm, and I'll show you how to do that in another tutorial.
I don't know if I ever did.
The chest loot is subpar most of the time. However, if you are lucky enough, you can get items such as enchanted golden apples, the other side music disc, and name tags.
Yeah, my
Now
boy.
that you know why you might want a dungeon, let's talk about how you might find it. The first method I'd like to show you today is easy to do, but will take the most time. This is also the least cheaty method I can offer to you. Exploration.
Oh, I miss this style of editing, I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of miss this editing. It was so easy. King, you sound like a Discord moderator. I felt like one, dude. I was such a Discord mod back then. Not bad, your editing is really good. Oh, I appreciate it. I wish I could say it still like my editing still holds up. Nowadays, I mean, I can do good montages. Most of you guys would probably say I do good montages. If you want to see one of those, I've got like my last 3 years summed up. Shut up. No, we're not watching that. That one's garbage. This video right here, you can skip to like the middle of it.
Hello, everybody.
No,
King
shut
here.
up. Right about here. Just share. Right, there we go. I'll let you guys watch that one on your own time, but that's right at the beginning of the highlight reel. So, but yeah, this thing exists.
Seems obvious to
The
me,
music choice
but
wasn't great.
Here's the question to you. Are you doing it right? To make sure you are, I have
No.
3 tips here to give you. The first step is to keep an eye out while you're mining. If you're still in the early game looking around for some ores, it's not uncommon to stumble across one of these guys. Next up is to search the big caves. Big caves have a better line of sight, and it will help you see any cobblestone if there is any.
I will say this: I did actually find these by myself. When I tell you guys like, hey, look out while you're mining, back then I actually did find those. I didn't like cheat. I just literally went into a mine, and I ran around for about 10 or 20 minutes, I think, and I just found a couple, and I was like, okay, we're using this in the video. I didn't record the full 20 minutes, but I did test out the method. But let me just say, it was probably a bad idea to make this video in specific. Did it make views? Yes. But I had nothing really to add to it, I suppose. And it does show up in search. A couple days ago, in fact, on Friday, I looked up how to make I think it was just how to make a mob farm, and it popped up in my Google search recommendations. It was kind of like, whoa, that's weird. I need to go back and clip that, because that was like the first time I've shown up in search for myself, and it felt very, very weird. Very, very strange.
I loaded up a Survival 1.18.2 world and tested this method and found a cave in 11 minutes. And then my final tip is to turn on subtitles.
Yeah.
Subtitles will help you see where sounds are coming from and will help guide you to lots of monsters.
I should... advice for you guys, okay? So, when you say something, tell people why you're saying that. Little mistake I made there was I didn't tell you guys why you need to know where mobs are. It might be obvious to most of us why you need to know where the mob sounds are coming from, but it's important to say because in this case with Minecraft especially, there's a lot of younger audience who might not understand that you need to know where the monster sounds are coming from to get to lots of monsters, and that because there's lots of monsters there, it might possibly be a mob spawner. Just a little tiny tidbit of information. And if you guys want more of that information, a little plug for my content creator Discord server that I'm building up very, very soon. You guys can click the link there and join it. Check it out sometime. I'm sorry, the salt is like burning a hole through my intestines right now. It's burning like all through up in here, the esophagus. Sorry, not my intestines. The intestines are down there. Not. It's fine.
And then the final method of finding a dungeon is to use a tool called chunk base. Chunk base allows
I
you to
recommend
enter your world
cheating.
seed and look for specific structures.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Old me was funny. List of things chunk base can help you find. You know, pretty big list. Things chunk base can't help you find. Your dad. I miss that me. That's a good version. Good version of me. What version is it on? My Minecraft server? You can join the Minecraft server. It is on Minecraft 1.21.1 or 1.21. Those are the two versions I recommend. However, technically, I think you can join on 1.9. So, you know, up to you, but I'd recommend 1.21.1. Thought the arrow was pointing at the piglin by the bastion. Oh, here, it helps if I remove that, and then you can sort of see it down there. I used to have a sense of humor, guys. I lost it after several years of this. I lost a lot of my soul over the years.
So I'm just gonna link it in the iCards, and you can watch that section. The only thing different about finding a dungeon as opposed to finding a village, like
Can I make a chunk-based video?
is the buttons you press, and the fact that this one will tell you the type.
Oh, about the village, right?
The location,
right?
With details like
that's my second most popular video, actually.
Farm types very easily, and there you have it. Some tips and tricks to finding dungeons in Minecraft.
Thank you so much for the bits, Kit. I appreciate it. Enjoy your food.
Again, I'm sorry for my voice.
Yeah, I'm sorry too.
More tips I can give at this time. However, if you have any tips or tricks,
I really needed to choose better music. My gosh.
That's all I have time for today. Thank you for watching. Good luck on your adventures.
The MCC Rising app was pretty good. That was good. Let me go over here, okay? So if you guys wonder what my YouTube stats kind of look like nowadays, well, one, I don't know why this is. Oh, some of those views aren't verified. So this is it's these are my top viewed videos, and most of them I feel pretty bad about. I feel so bad about. This one is garbage. This one was clickbait. This one was sort of clickbait, but it was actually kind of decent. This one's garbage, garbage, garbage. Definitely garbage. This one's good. This one's good. Clickbait, sort of. I mean, it's not bad clickbait. It is true. It is one-hit kill. Clickbait, sort of. I mean, it was stuff we already knew. Clickbait. Garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Clickbait. This one was decent. This one was decent. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Good. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Good. This was a W video. This one was okay. This one was good. This one's garbage. I got copyrighted for that. I'll check that out later. Clickbait. We don't talk about it, okay? We don't talk about it. This is what my stats look like, though, guys. I'm open about this kind of stuff. It's not great, but I haven't uploaded in like a month, so I'll take it. Oh, I haven't uploaded in over a month. Ooh. What's your favorite video? It's gotta be one of the more recent ones. Probably the 3 Years of King. I poured a lot more time and heart into that one, probably. If not that one, if I spent more time on the Q&A video, I probably would have liked that one better. The April Fool's Day one was kind of fun, because I did 20 minutes of me just doing the Map Pat video, and you guys kind of ate it up. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of made it all worth it. I like the theory video here, but I don't know if I can keep making those. 1.20 record one. That one was pretty good. The speedrun video was pretty good. I did like that one. That one is one of my favorites. It's been a while since I watched it, though. I need to do it again. 7 War Crimes in Minecraft was kind of like the stepping point for me to get better at, you know, editing. So that one's a favorite of mine. The I'm Sorry video from April of 2023, April 1st, 2023. That one was good. I turned my audience into villagers, the 250 subscriber special. That one was fun. That one's fun. This one was just me memeing on people asking how to play Minecraft for free. That one was kind of funny. I like doing the videos after after Minecraft does announcements, because those are a lot of fun, because I just speedrun them. And so I don't spend too much time editing, and that's what makes those fun. It's just kind of doing it in one go. Let's see. The tabs are beautiful, man. I don't know what you're on about. Let me hide that really quick, and I'll tell you how many tabs I've got. On that one window, 66. And I've got how many more here? 16. So give me a second. Give me 1 second. 66 plus 16. Okay, that's 82. Then I've got 8 here, plus 8, plus... I've got another tab. Give me a second. Ooh, shut up. 4 plus... 2. And... how many is that? 6? Yeah. And there's one more. 2 more. So I have 104 and 1 in my browsers and several different windows. And then I've got 9 more in Opera. So I have 113 browser tabs open at any given moment right now. And I keep Discord open 24/7. So I mean, you know, you could count that as a browser tab too, I guess. I'm really bad. I know. I need to fix it. I really should get better about it, but I can't bring myself. I can't bring myself to fix it. I have school tomorrow. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. School sucks. It's important to do, but school sucks. I can't even bring myself to lie about it for you guys. I will bring up the fact that there is no set seed or random run for 1.21 yet. I'd have to check their queue. And you know what? Let's check that really quick. If there's already runs in the queue, then I can't get the #1 record, unless I think I could beat the runs that are currently in the queue, which I probably could. Let's see, speedrun.org, or speedrun.com, sorry. And then where is the queue? I'm trying to remember. Latest news. I'm not really seeing anything there. Let me go to the latest threads. Okay. Can I search? Doesn't look like I can. Okay. Let me go to... Okay, let me search. Minecraft speedrun queue. Okay, they've got in the Minecraft queue right now, there's 215 runs hidden in there. And I want, let me search 1.21. That's all advancements. I don't want all advancements. Okay. It looks like they won't exactly tell me, because most of them are 1.16 plus. So I would have to assume if I wanted to get one in the set seed category, for example, any percent glitchless set seed 1.16 plus. The current fastest time I'm seeing, at least immediately, is 37 minutes. Fastest random seed might be 3 hours, 4 hours, 3, 2. I don't know, somewhere around there. If somebody wants to actually go around and look for it, you guys can check in this thing. Just type MC for the abbreviation. Okay. I hate school, it's just not what I want to do. It's like Mr. Beast when he talked about college. Was forced to go to college, but one day he just quit and didn't go and just edited videos in his car all day because he hated college. I wish I could say that that's a smart thing to do. And he'll acknowledge the fact that, like, it's probably not the smartest, but, you know, at the same time, he did something that made himself happy. And I can respect it. I can definitely respect it. I wish I had the bravery to just, you know, full on leap and do it. And I mean, to a degree, I kind of have. I mean, I don't go to college. I don't have another job. But because of the way I've set myself up right now, I am doing so much on Twitch and not enough on YouTube. So that's kind of what things are gonna shift to a little bit, is we're gonna be doing more YouTube, a little less Twitch, but it won't be that big of a deal. We might start multi-streaming. I'd like to do that next year, for sure. My friend just asked if I wanted to do a 2v35 with him. Oh boy. That reminds me of a video I made once. I had all of my viewers at one point join me on a world. And, it wasn't so bad. But, we had, I think it was 16 people, but we were also on Bedrock. So I will say this, it's very much up to what platform you're on. Bedrock sucks. I'm sorry, but when it comes to hosting a PvP battle, Bedrock is not the one, man. But, I spent a long time, trying to set up everything, and somehow when I finally started the stream and started doing the 1v16, I guess, I think it was 16 people, it just did not go well. It did not go well in the slightest. Everybody started breaking stuff, and I was like, man, how did this happen? No matter what I do, it's always gonna break. Oh. Let's see. I hate math so much, like in school, I was just like, why am I here? I hate math because now, it's now got numbers and shapes and thermos and theories. That's my issue with a lot of school subjects, is they get into such niche categories that they're gonna reteach you in college. So if you do need to learn them, you're kind of learning it beforehand when you don't need it, you know? I can get sampling it to a degree, but I wouldn't want to have to sit there and learn geometry if I'm not going to be using it very much. I use geometry occasionally, but that's just because I'm playing Minecraft. You know, I build a lot of complex shapes sometimes, and, you know, there's nothing wrong with learning, you know, a squared plus b squared equals c squared. but realistically, how often do you use that in the real world? And I will say, there are times I have used it. But again, like, how often are you going to actually need that in your day-to-day life? Unless you're just working a job where you do need to know how to find the length of a triangle, you know? Okay, don't multi-stream, I hate it. I do it and I hate it. My YouTube audience is just me babysitting 9-year-olds. It's a nightmare. So what I do here on Twitch, basically, no offense, but, you guys are, not much better, I'll be honest. So, I'll expand upon that in a minute. But I wanna finish reading chat. Let's see, I'm learning the full Pythagorean theorem in math. Ew. Gross. Let's see, I mean, I play in Bedrock and I'm starting to get known as the team destroyer and I hate it. In capturing the flag on one of the servers. Dude, I want to play capture the flag on King SMP at some point, but we need to get like a big group. I think it'd be so much fun to do it like that. Capture the flag is fun though. I'm gonna need an example of how you have used that as a Minecraft streamer. I mean, more so just playing Minecraft. For example, there have been times where I've been building like a base and I need to find like a quick solution to how many blocks I need or whatever. Because it's like, I don't really want to have to mine more than what I need. I only want to get as much quartz as required. And, you know, that's not too bad. Because I can usually calculate the area pretty well. Like I said, if for some reason I'm doing like a triangle, that's relatively easy. For example, over here, I didn't have to use it on these roofs, but sometimes when you're building a roof, you kind of go, okay, well, it's a triangle, and I need to get to the middle of the wall. And if it's a really big roof, it's going to be annoying to get to the middle of the wall if you don't already know. So if you know, for example, that is, let's say that's 7, well, no, you gotta pick an even number. Let's say that's 8 blocks long, and you want to get to the middle, then, I mean, you know that you only have to go half, but let's just say for sake of proving a point, you know, it's a squared plus b squared equals c squared. So the two smaller sides added together will equal the second side if they're both squared. If all of them are squared, sorry. I know math very well, as you guys can tell. I'm speaking in very complicated terms. Hi, Pi. Oh, bye, Pi. But roofs, especially like when it's a very large roof, that's when I use it. But I very rarely ever use it actually streaming because I can't math on stream. I'm gonna be honest. The second I try to do anything skill-based on stream, there's no point. There's just no point. You guys have heard me try to play guitar on stream. You guys have seen me play skill games like Sky Battle, Valorant. I haven't played Phasmophobia on stream, but I'm sure that would be pretty bad, and that's not even really a skill-based game. Bruh. Let's see. And I think it's because I was 1v7 their team, and they had 2 streamers on their team. Dang, dude. That's crazy. I want to get better at PvP because I want to host a PvP game for some streamers and their viewers. I want to host a lot of PvP games. And so I'm kind of planning up some things for next year, I think. And we'll see what happens, if anything. But I'm gonna start drafting some ideas together after I get a lot of my other projects done. Like Creator Compass is my first and foremost priority. Like that thing needs to get done. But once that's all done, I'm gonna start writing up some of my more content-focused ideas that aren't meant to be collaborations necessarily. Like, once I get Creator Compass done, it's done. I don't have to sit there and baby it and keep pouring time and effort into it necessarily. Like, I've still got to be active in the community, but that's easy. That's so easy. What's hard is when you have to constantly be writing new material. So that's one thing I'm not looking forward to. If I do decide it needs updated, it'll take me a long time to get there. When I say 9-year-olds, I actually mean 9-year-olds. Like, my age range on YouTube is 16 to 21 because they set their birth year at 2000. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you just gotta... For me, I just ban people. I'm not scared of it anymore. Like, I used to be kind of like, oh, I don't want to ban people or whatever, this, that. You know, maybe they're just having a tough time at home. Screw it. You know, they're kids. I'm not gonna parent them. Like, sometimes I feel that way. Like, sometimes I can tell, like, you're just... You do not have attention at home, and that's why you act that way. I'll give you a little bit of attention here and there, but I try to help them regulate their behavior a little bit more in that case. But I really don't have the time or patience anymore for people who... They want to come in and that's what they want to make the stream about, is just them. Like, I've moved beyond that time in life, I guess. And if they start using Gen Z slang, there's a good chance they get burned. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to threaten them. Banned. Jeez, words are hard. Okay, guess what? What's up? What's up? I think I'm just generally good at PvP because I play like Clown Pierce, and I'm very good at focusing on one person. I tend to get very I get flustered, especially when I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, forget it. I can team wipe because I'm very good at focusing. But I think when I'm online and you guys can see what I'm doing, I feel like I'm being judged. And I get panicked, and you guys can see it when I start playing, because you'll see my hands start shaking or whatever. And that's not great. But there have been times where I was playing with Kit off stream. Like, she was streaming on like MCCI or Skywars, you know, anything like that. I can kill just fine there. I can do just fine. But you guys have seen me on MCCI. You guys have yet to see me place first in Sky Battle. And that's for a very good reason. I get too panicked, and I don't know how to fix it. I guess I just need to play more and I'll get used to it. I don't know. See, I ran my first red light today. Did you get caught? I need to know, did you get caught? Let's see, real for that, me when someone watches me draw. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I don't know how to really fix that. And that's the other thing. Like, I feel like I do better with everything when I'm not streaming. And I think a lot of that does just come with spending extra time during the when uh-oh. I forgot what I was saying. I can't even recall an inkling of it. Oh no. Okay, we're moving on. Yeah. Go to today. If they start using Gen Z slang, I will burn them. I went a little bit demonic there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I've had my fill of Gen Z, and they're not great. I'm gonna be honest. Nobody else heard a siren somewhere. It rang once, and I didn't see squat. Well, I'm glad you didn't get caught. You know, just the thought of doing something wrong. I don't know about you, but the thought of just doing something wrong is enough of a deterrent to me. Like, I don't like getting in trouble. That being said, I do a lot of bad things, and I don't get caught. I'm not admitting to anything necessarily, but what I'm just saying is there have been times where I did, a long time ago, accidentally. I did one time, okay? One time I did run a stop sign. And it was really bad. I felt really, really bad about it. And that was not great. That was enough of a deterrent for me to, like, be very, very careful about it. From that point on. But, thankfully, I never got caught for that. There was another time I almost hit a police officer, but in my defense, he was out in the middle of the road cleaning up something, but he wasn't wearing anything reflective. So I almost hit him, and it was all his fault. The eyes of the law would never have saw it that way, but in my opinion, I think I would have had a solid legal defense. Trick is to focus on yourself and not what you think people see you as, you know. Play like someone is always watching you, just get confident and you don't know how to fix your panic rooms. Wait, I'm so sorry. I don't know what we're talking about. Man, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong with me. I do not know what's wrong with me. I might need to take a break soon, just, like, get a bunch of water. I feel so dry right now. Oh my gosh. I need more water. I might go get some here in a minute. It's fine. It's probably about time for an ad break anyway, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Used a credit card for the first time today. I wonder if the guy thought I was an adult. I remember the first time I ever used a credit card. It was my 15th birthday. And my mom took me to go see a movie because we were going out of town literally a couple hours later. We were going down to Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona. And so we left at midnight. And we went to go watch Spider-Man Far From Home. Or no. Yeah, Far From Home. And my mom was like, okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. Go ahead and pay for the tickets, pay for some popcorn and some drinks, and use my credit card. I was like, okay, this is easy. I can do this. I waltz up there, you know, very confident, very, very confident. And, you know, I'm like, oh yeah, I got this. Like, and all of a sudden I get up there and they're like, how can I help you today? I'm like, I was like, I need 2 tickets. What movie? What movie do you want to see? Oh, the one, the Spider-Man Far From Home. That Spider-Man. Right. Oh, okay, yeah. How many tickets? I need 2 tickets. 2 tickets. And oh, and before I forget, popcorn and some drinks. What size? Like, Mama always taught me to get the largest size because it's usually a pretty good deal. So we're gonna go with large. All right, okay, and I was like, I'm gonna pay with a credit card. I'm gonna pay with a credit card. Like, okay, cool. And so they asked me to pay, and I tried to swipe it first. This was back when chip technology was still kind of new, at least in my area. Where you used to not be able to actually put your card into the machine. You had to slide it. Crazy, I know. And nowadays you can tap it. That's like new to me, but it's still really cool. So I tried to swipe it, and they're like, "Oh, this is a new system. You have to plug it in." I was like, "Oh, cool. I gotta insert the card. Got it." Did that, and then they asked me something that freaked me out. Okay, we just need you to put your signature on here. And I'm like, "Oh no, oh no." I was like, "They're gonna catch me for credit card fraud." Oh no. Little did I know that my mom would have to report it for credit card fraud in order for that to actually work. So I was like, I don't know what to do. And they're like, no, don't worry. You can just you just scribble. You don't even have to have a pretty signature. Just scribble. I'm like, okay. That was my first time ever signing anything, I think. And you know, that was a lot of fun. I just drew squiggles so I don't see my handwriting. Dude, it's so fun to do a signature now because like nobody can judge you. It's just like, oh yeah, I know how to do cursive, and then all you gotta do is just a couple of squiggly lines. It's great. And they're like, yep, that's cursive. It looks right to me. I did not read Pepsi's. I'm sorry, that did not look like Pepsi's to me. I was very concerned for a second, Swifto. Okay. No, because when someone says speed up or slow down, it makes me feel like a criminal. I remember one time I was driving home from work one day, and I used to work as a cashier, so this may have been an invalid fear of mine, but I had a fear that somebody was one day going to just be really mad at me and follow me home from work. And there was somebody that I felt like was tailing me. And so what I did was I drove around until I felt like they weren't following me anymore. Turns out I was being tailed by a police officer, and it was because my headlights weren't on. So I kind of just drove around a little bit until eventually he just kind of like got in front of me, and then as he was passing me, he just flashed his lights a couple of times on like the headlights. I was like, oh, okay. I felt really bad about it, but I was like, man, I thought somebody was chasing me around, you know, trying to like find out where I live. He probably was trying to find out where I lived, but the police were very good in my old town. They're still good in my new town, but it's a small town, so you don't have like very many police officers in general. Cotton 4K. Risking the lost man, I would have died. It's alright, I was trying to help gain what you lost. You're talking about how you suck at games when people watch you? Oh yeah, I suck at games when people watch me. That's unfortunate. The fact that you quote this word for word. The things I can remember versus the things I don't remember are insane. It's very, very insane. I am realizing how I ended up the way I did. What do you mean? Social anxiety, person's worst nightmare change. No kidding. I grabbed 3 Pepsis and put the thing in. The only thing that threw him off is I said no to the bag with these, like, Pepsis. Not huge, but bigger Pepsi. So that may have threw them off. Maybe? I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see, I would have pulled some goofy stuff. I left it at home, something like that. The good old, oh yeah, I left it at home strategy. One of my favorite things that ever happened while working at Walmart was, somebody left his wallet at home, and I had just rung up like $1,000 worth of groceries. And he's like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, it's fine, it's fine. He goes, could you like hold on and like not cancel out the transaction? And I can run home and get my wallet. I was like, how far away is your home? He's like, it's, you know, only like 5-minute drive. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. I can wait. I got to wait for like 20 minutes. 20 whole minutes on this man to return. And I didn't have to do any work during that time. All I had to do was just pretend to have like a meaningful conversation with his wife and his kid that he left behind. As like, I don't know if he left him as like insurance that he was coming back or what. But he left them with us. I was like, okay, whatever. Gosh. I got a skin on my credit card for of a SpongeBob dollar. Let's go. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it, Pi. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and all your emotes. Oh, fun fact, guys. Today, I mean, last couple of days, we've had September going on. So I think all subs are, like, if I'm not mistaken, a lot of them at least are 25% off. So, you know, take a look into that if that's your thing. You know, it's good savings this time of year. I think even the multi-month, subs are even discounted, so you can buy in advance if that's your sort of deal. Nah, bro. Didn't hear the first half of this, but sounds gracious of you. I mean, it was fine. I mean, my managers weren't a huge fan of it because, like, the lines were kind of long because of that. But I sorted through the lines pretty quickly after he got back. I was a quick cashier. They loved me. I was quite possibly the best cashier that store had. King, how much sand is too much sand? 24. No, but really, I would say, like, 2 double chests full might be too much. I'm trying to remember how much I had for one of my bases, and it was a lot. It was a huge glass sphere. I don't know if I still have the schematic anywhere or not, but I used to have a huge schematic, and I built it on a server. Unfortunately, that server is no longer around today, but it was a good server. The more I've been thinking about it, guys, I've been thinking, okay, how much work realistically would it be to make a content creator SMP? You know? I mean, I've got a lot of other junk going on right now, so it's not like it's gonna happen anytime soon. But I've been itching to play, like, with some content creators again. And, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to do it again. Soon-ish. Hopefully, anyway. I don't know. I've been thinking... Honestly, I might open one up, or I might join a well-established creator SMP instead. I don't know. It's... I'm so... I was burnt out of SMPs because... Well, you guys know most of the stories on... And most of the reasons why. But to keep it short for those of you who don't, a lot of SMPs just kind of got ripped out from underneath my feet. And so I just only trust myself to run them now. But if I join one that's already, you know, kind of well established, you know, it wouldn't be so bad. I'd be happy with that. But I don't know. I have to really think about it, because that is a huge commitment to just like go, oh yeah, I'm gonna take on owning an SMP. I mean, it's not a huge commitment, but it is definitely a commitment of some sort. I have 22k in shulkers. Oh geez, let me check that out. 22,000 divided by 64. That is 343 stacks. My goodness, dude. What's your plan with all that? I have money, but here, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Gotta have something to eat, you know? Not much. I made one. Honestly, I want a content creator SMP that's just not insane. Yeah, honestly, that is one of the reasons I think SMPs are struggling right now, especially is there's so many people making SMPs, but they feel like they have to have a twist. It's like, sometimes the twist is just who's on the server, you know? I feel like we need to stop putting the entertainment value on what's different about the SMP and more so on what the people... more so on who the people are and what they're doing. Sorry. Like, don't get me wrong, a twist is cool, but... what if that wasn't our main selling points? You know? Sometimes you need a twist to draw people in initially. No insane uploads needed each week. Yeah, that would be ideal. I think if I were to make a content creator SMP, I would make a suggested play schedule. That way people could have, like, you know, some pretty good, decent hours to play with each other. You know, suggest, hey, everybody, I'm always getting on these days, and if you want to put in your hours, we'll make a Google Calendar. And that way we can try to sync up our play times if we can. I don't know. Just an idea. That's what I would probably do. Same. Bring back Collectorcraft. What would you call it? I don't know. That's the thing. 'Cause, like, we've talked a little bit about this. And it didn't go anywhere just because I couldn't find enough people to really bring in on it. But at one point in time, we were going to bring King SMP into being more of a content creator server. And so we were going to invite a bunch of content creators to bring their communities along, so they wouldn't have to pay for server hosts anymore. They wouldn't have to, I'm sorry, hang on. They wouldn't have to pay for a server, they wouldn't have to run the server, they wouldn't have to moderate a server, you know, all that stuff. That way they could just focus on playing the game. That was what I really wanted King SMP to basically turn into. You know, you play the game, your community hops on, and that would expand the community by a considerable amount. However, it's hard to find people who are willing to give up control, and I get that. Because your main target is honestly people who play SMPs, and usually they already have their own server that their viewers can join. And so you're basically asking them, hey, I want you to give up what you're doing to join us instead. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, it's a very hard selling point when that's like a big part of your community. Like, imagine how you guys would react if I said, yeah, we're not doing King SMP anymore, we're merging into the Tricks SMP, Kitrix SMP. You know, that would be kind of like, you guys would probably be a little upset about that, right? Because some of you would go, like, whose hands are you placing this in? I don't know who this Kitrix is. What if they're a bozo? Whoa. Oh, you scared me, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, that made me lightheaded. That made me really lightheaded. Oh gosh. That was beautiful. That was so beautiful, Pi. But yeah, you know, like I said, it's a hard selling point to get people to join your viewer joinable server instead of, you know, them running their own. It's hard to sell it to the communities as well. Example being, for those of you who remember back in the Cluttercraft days, or not Cluttercraft days, sorry, Atomic SMP days. There were a lot of you guys who did not want to join it because it wasn't really our server. You know, it was a server, and it was a server that other people owned, and I had a pretty decent say in what was going on. But at the end of the day, it wasn't our server. So, and it comes down to it, you know, bringing people onto King SMP is just really hard in that regard. But, you know, next season especially, I'm going to try to target it again and say, hey guys, we're wanting to bring in some content creators to really make the server become something special. Anyway, I'm sorry, I rambled on that for a little bit too long, but let me read up on what you guys said. I shall return to this space in an orderly amount of time. I don't know, I just haven't, just the case, fair enough. Well, if there's a content creator server for, like, celebrities that don't play Minecraft, that would be pretty cool. Decluttercraft, or instead of Tiny SMP, it's Massive SMP. Perfect name, you call it Content Creator SMP. That's a beautiful name. That is a beautiful name. I think if I were to make a content creator server today, and it was everything I wanted it to be, I'd have to figure out how to go about securing the name, but I would really want it to become basically... I'd probably just call it SMP World. And the whole point is it's just a server for all streamers of any size, all content creators even. Because I would want to onboard, like, possibly 25 people at a time. Do, like, the first wave, bring on 25 people. The next wave, we bring on an additional 25. Trying to make sure we don't push the server over the threshold of, like, hey, there's too many people online right now. But we want to bring on so many people that it's always active, and you can kind of make your own little groups because of that. When you're invited wave by wave, it's easier to make friendships with the people that you were invited with. At least I find that that's the case. Okay, yeah, that's fine. David taught himself how to make bread and ad. Lovely. Beautiful ad, honestly. I've returned from my voyage. I now have cinnamon rolls. There are more down there if you have not claimed yours. I have not claimed mine. I might go down there and grab some. I might not. I don't know. It's... I might. We'll see. Oops. Okay. You might want to microwave them when you grab them. Okay. Did we get a text about it, or... I didn't get a text about it. Dang. Okay, I did apply for an SMP that is decently well established that I applied for as a streamer, so no video. Just had to fill out a form. Okay. I think if I apply to any SMP right now, it'll be Twitch SMP. Just because I think that's my next, like, step anyway. I know a decent amount of people that played on it or are planning on playing on it again. It would give me something pretty cool to work on, I think. A lot of cool people I could meet. But I don't know, it's tough. It is a big server. That is for sure. Count your days, little egg? Bruh, what do you mean? Are you allowed to say what the name of the SMP is, Swifto? I don't know about text, but Dad told me personally. Yeah, I didn't get text either. Trust. Crazy. I guess I could probably go down and get those right now then. Oh. Okay. It's called Immune SMP. Trying to think of what that one is. I feel like I've heard the name before, but I'm not 100% certain, to be honest. Low chance you've heard of it, but it was quite big a bit ago. Okay. I feel like I've heard somebody mention it before, but I'm not 1000% sure. Came back, so I'm applying to it. Okay. Cool. I hope that goes well for you, dude. Okay. I just found out NVIDIA can optimize games for you. Yes, they can. I find it's not great optimization, but sometimes they have some pretty good settings. I've been totally underusing my GPU in Minecraft up until now. Oh snap. Yeah, you'll be getting some pretty nice frames then. I'm sorry, I'm yawning. I don't want to do that all stream today. Okay, I'll be right back. And hopefully I'll have part of my mind back. We'll see. Let me just catch up here on chat. Oh yeah. It's the one where you spawn with immunities to fire or fall damage and crap, and if you kill someone, you get their immunity? Okay. I might have heard of that one before. I don't know. I feel like I've only heard somebody mention the name. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some water, go grab some cinnamon rolls, I guess, and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm back again. Thank you so much for lurking, Lady E. I hope you feel better soon. I kind of saw some of the messages in Discord, so I hope all is well soon. Let's see. I'm trying to balance everything on my desk. I really need to clean my desk. It's bad. I've got old wallets, old tools. I've got glasses cases galore. So much of this. Got like, what is this? 3, 4, 5 glasses cases and maybe glasses in them. I've got controllers and earbuds, and it's a mess. It is a mess. I acknowledge that. That's the first step in getting help, right? Is acknowledging that it's a problem. Okay, let's see. Just been a lot of crazy going on with random stuff, so just trying to work through it all. Hoping to be back next week. That's good to hear. I'm sorry that it's been, you know, a crazy time, but I'm glad to hear that you're planning on getting back into things, you know, next week. You know, enjoy some time off, and you know, spend some time with the family maybe, and you know, you'll come back at it next week refreshed. Sorry, words are hard today. We should probably sleep so the rain goes away. I think it's night. I don't know. I hope it's night. Gonna do that. Okay. Okay. I'll be lurking if you need anything. I'll be working on a blanket. Okay, sounds good. Good luck with the blanket. I remember catching a little bit of the stream while you were working on that. It was looking good so far. Yeah. Okay. I guess I should probably explain to everybody what I'm working on right now. I realize I'm not doing a great job talking to you guys. So we've got this dirt, right? And we need to basically fill in between the stone lines here. It's been a process, but it's just about done, honestly. I mean, as you can see, there's just this gap here. Once that's all filled in, though, we can... I think, anyway, we should be able to easily sort of get the stone placed. And the stone is gonna go way up there to the tops of these blocks. And it's gonna be a huge cliff wall. It'll be beautiful. Hopefully, anyway. I hope it'll be beautiful. If it's not, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. I guess I can always fix it if it's not, but first try would be better. Definitely would be better. Okay. I am not gonna lie to you guys. I think the salt is getting to me. We had really salty rice today from Chipotle. And it feels like I've had like a hole just burnt through the esophagus. It is so bad. My my taste buds just still like have a very strong salt flavor on them, and truthfully speaking, I don't know if they're even working all that well, to be honest. I'm scared to try these cinnamon rolls. My dad made a couple of cinnamon rolls, and if they taste like salt, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, thank you for the hydrates pie, much appreciated. Honestly, it might even be worth trying to, like, run some mouthwash and toothpaste through my mouth just to see if it'll wash it out. It might make it worse though, honestly. I mean, I wonder. Ooh, hang on. I have it's moving. I'm sorry. The ears, the ringing in the ears, the tinnitus. Yeah, tinnitus. I've got that really bad right now. I don't know. Ooh. It's moving like between the two ears too. It's weird. It's so weird. Hey, I'm sorry. What was I doing? Right. Sodium. What was I wanting more specific about sodium? I guess symptoms of sodium poisoning? I don't even know if that's like a thing. I would assume it is. Salt poisoning is an intoxication resulting from the excessive intake of sodium, usually as sodium chloride, in either solid forms or in solution, like saline water. Okay. So salt poisoning typically results in the feeling of confusion and jitteriness. More severe degrees of intoxication can cause seizures and coma. Death can result if medical intervention is not forthcoming. These symptoms are generally the consequence of hypernatremia, an abnormally high sodium level in the blood. There are a myriad of causes of hypernatremia, which is frequently encountered in medical practice. Salt poisoning is not a common cause. Okay. Early on, the intoxicant will cause a strong feeling of thirst, followed by weakness, nausea, and loss of appetite. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I am not gonna lie to you. I am not hungry. After that meal, man, it was awful. I have been drinking a lot of water, though, so that is probably gonna help. I don't think I'm anywhere near actual salt poisoning levels. I doubt I have salt poisoning. More severe symptoms ensue, including confusion. That's just me all the time. Muscle twitching and bleeding in or around the brain. Death results in... Okay, that's cool. I don't want to think about... Ooh, that one's... We're not gonna... Ooh, I'm not even gonna read that one. I'm not reading that one. You guys don't even need to hear about that. That's gross. Let's see. Do you have any hard candy? If you suck on hard candy, it could help with salt taste. If this candy doesn't help, I can ask my sister. She's a CNA. Let me take a look. I might have some candy. I usually don't. That's not candy. That's pills. I have sugar. Here, let me try. I have like some cinnamon rolls here. Let me see if it's any bad. I do appreciate the advice, though, lady. It's very much appreciated. That doesn't sound good. Oh no, how bad is it? It's just part of the digestive tract, is all. Give me 1 second. Let me see how this tastes. Okay, it's not bad. But when it touches my tongue, there's like a salt flavor on the tongue. But everywhere else I can taste kind of okay on. But it's died down a lot since lunch, which is good. I just thought of a really funny joke. I can't say it though. Can you send it to me? Like, DM it or something? I'm curious. What else? Is there anything else I need to know about? Seizures and cardiac arrhythmia. That's fine. Arrhythmia is cool. Typically, sugar does the best to take the taste out when it comes to salt. You know what we gotta do, boys? My body is gonna be so confused after this. How bad can it be, right? I do like sugar. Oh. Swift. That's awful. That is awful. Alright. I do like sugar, so this should be fine. We're just gonna do a little bit. That is so weird. That is a very weird taste. But it ain't bad. It ain't bad, that's for sure. Here, let me finish off this bag. It should help. Hopefully. I don't know if this is helping or not. I mean, now I just taste a lot of sugar. I can handle sweets. Okay. I'm sorry. Treatment. Right, just want to make sure. Yeah, so basically water is what I'm seeing is like a... Yeah, sugar, sugar and water seem to be your, like, besties on this. Okay. Cool. Okay. We should be rolling pretty good then. I'm not gonna do all of them, but I've got like 15 packets of sugar here. I've got as much water as anyone could ever want. So we should be fine. Hopefully. I'm not gonna do that much sugar. Let me just get that out of the way. I'm not doing that much, but that is much better. That is much better. Thank you. I wouldn't have really thought about the sugar, but it makes sense. That does make sense. It is for all intents and purposes, it is a opposite to salt in the terms of like its flavor. So it kind of it makes sense, and then the water, you know, that's just gonna help you finally absorb all of that and hopefully wash some of it some of it away. He is missing. Come on. Yep. Come on. Okay. Pious Herobrine, is he? Everywhere I go. Okay, yeah, that is. Water has never tasted so good, dude. I only learned that from watching cooking shows. Oh, okay. My my plan tomorrow is to see if I can fix what they messed up, and I brought home a whole bowl of the meal, and tomorrow I'm gonna try to fix it for lunch. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna look up some things on Google and see, you know, what they recommend for over salted rice. But it's so bad, like even my dad would say it's probably too much salt. And he loves he loves the salt. Everything needs salt. Everywhere we go, he's asking for a little bit more salt. So we'll have to try something. Try cutting it with something acidic. That's a good idea. I should have some lemon or lime juice stored in the fridge. That's a really good idea though. And that would go well on rice too. In fact, I want to say they use a fair amount of lime in the what is it? The rice at Chipotle. Usually. They use like cilantro, lime, and I want to say something else. I guess salt. They seem to be using salt. Which, honestly, salt is great. I love salt. In moderation. Would 1.20.4 Lightmatica work on 1.21? I really want to make a cool build I found. I think that's the one I'm using. I don't know. If it's 19.5 Lightmatica, this one up here, then it should work, because that's the one I'm using. I'm on 1.21.1, so... theoretically, yeah, you're fine. So yeah, acidic or citrusy. I'll have to check those out, see what we've got around the house, and see if I can fix it. I'll have to update you guys too, because I'm not much of a cook. I'm not much of a cook, but sometimes I get good ideas here and there. I've only just now recently learned how to steam a sandwich. Sort of, kinda. It's microwave, so like you only get so good, but I think I did. I think I did okay with it. I mean, there's only so much you can do, but I am a microwave like fiend, I guess. I don't know. That is like my saving grace, if you will, I guess. It is the only thing that gets me through most meals. I want to get more gooder. That's not the word I'm looking for. More better. I want to get better at cooking though. It's a goal of mine. It is certainly a goal of mine. There's a naturally spawning double chest in this dungeon. Oh, nice! I feel bad for people who have the gene that makes cilantro taste like soap. I mean, honestly, soap don't taste that bad, I'm gonna be honest. Don't ask how I know. It doesn't taste like cilantro to me, though, that's for sure. That's okay. I had to stop myself earlier this week. I got a new shampoo. My shampoos always cost a lot because I get really bad like dry scalp dandruff, and so we were trying to look for some that actually works, and no matter how much we spend, we're just not getting anything that seems to be working. So I probably need to go get medicated stuff, but we decided that we were just gonna go with a cheap brand. You know, it gets us clean, it makes us not smell bad until we figure some things out. Plus, in this economy, we could do with a little bit more saving. So, we found one, and it has charcoal. That is the scent, and it has charcoal in it. And every fiber in my being is like, I need to try this. I need to try charcoal. I know it's gonna taste awful. I know it's probably really bad for you, too. So I'm not gonna do it. But somewhere deep in my heart, there is this desire to taste the shampoo and find out if it tastes bad. Even though I know it will. I mean, there is a toothpaste out there for, you know, people who are trying to neutralize a lot of those potent smells. And charcoal is their main active ingredient in it, I guess. Somehow they stomach it. They pay extra for it even. So like, I mean, surely it can't be that bad, right? No. All seriousness, don't eat your shampoo, guys, okay? I feel like I'm responsible for saying this, just do not. My new favorite 1.21 is Flashback. I love it. I love it. What? Am I reading that right? I don't know if I'm reading that right. I'm gonna be honest. Cooking is one of my other many favorite pastimes. That's fair. I always imagine it being like fun and enjoyable. I'd really love to bake. I think that would be so much fun and very tasty afterwards too. But I don't know. I just don't have the time, I suppose, to dedicate to it. I guess that you don't have to dedicate a ton of time, but maybe if I would spend like once a week, you know, just say, oh yeah, I'm gonna bake insert thing here today, that might work. I don't know. I gotta reschedule a lot in my life. Gotta make time for people and places and things, and we'll get around to everything eventually. Also, hi Gus, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Transferred all my mods from 1.20.4 over. Oh, sweet. Oh, also Gus. Turns out I do have a netherite hoe. I don't know how long I've had it, but I don't remember when I made it, but I do have one. So, you know, little thing, just small thing. Soap don't taste that bad. I stand by what I said. Oop. It's going meh. I felt that. I felt that. We've been learning a lot today. I say we. I've been learning a lot, at least. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm tired. I'm starting to get a little hungry again, so that's good. That is good. I had a fun little thing. I don't know if you've ever been to Chipotle, Gus, but you know, they have a couple of different rices, and their white rice today was so salty. So salty, in fact, that until about 10 minutes ago, I was still tasting the salt. I think we're breaking it down, though. I still taste it very minutely, but it's not bad. It's not very bad. But it was so salty. I only ate the meat off the bowl, honestly, and even then, I had to force myself to eat it because my appetite was just so bad. I usually recommend Chipotle. It is a very good restaurant. Very beautiful. The food is great. The staff is usually pretty attentive. But today it was not as great. Sounds like wasteful eating. Oh, no. I'm gonna eat that tomorrow for lunch. I saved the rest of the bowl. There is a huge bed of rice that I gotta figure out how to eat. There's also a bunch of beans in there. The beans are fine. The beans are great. So I might just add more beans, honestly. We've got plenty of beans in the house. One thing I will never lose the taste for from back when... I say back when we were poor. We weren't really ever poor. We were just like lower mid class, I guess. I mean that's what my viewpoint is. As I was a kid, my parents didn't really like, you know, share a whole bunch about their finances with 5-year-old me. But um, back when we were, you know, scraping by and such, I never can lose my taste for beans and rice. We put that kind of stuff in everything to make it go a little bit farther. And honestly, I love rice and beans. It's so good. It's so good. But we used to have a good amount of rice and beans now I think about it. It was a cheaper food. I don't know if it's still cheap or if it's considered a cheaper food. I don't know. It was cheap back in the day though. You have a hoe? Yes, yes, I have a hoe. Let's go. We're we are sorry guys. I don't remember what I was talking about. Okay. Is the stream possibly buffering? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Is it? It looks like it is. It might be. I think it is. I'll try to catch up on chat while that's trying to catch up. Maybe it's great, maybe it's not. I don't know. We'll find out. You learned I have a kit watching addiction. It's okay. Me too, man. Me too. It's tough, you know, like it's very random to get a kit stream, you know? I feel like we're blessed with her presence whenever she is live, and that's, you know, that's just part of the experience, I suppose, you know? Let me catch up on chat. I'm sorry, I'm not in my head today. I've never been to a Chipotle and my chat makes fun of me for it. Oh man, I should go to a Chipotle at some point. Yes, absolutely. Eat it with chicken, of course. Chicken is great. And honestly, chicken might help a little bit. Just a little anyway. Okay. Waiting for this opportunity to say this since we're on the topic of restaurants, I can mention it. Okay, I'm done here. We like cheap food, like McDonald's. McDonald's is great, man. Like I don't like their food, but let me tell you guys, that $5 meal deal, oh man, it is so good. And then pick up your mobile app, and you can get a discount even on top of the $5 meal deal. So one of us can basically eat free, if I'm not mistaken, whenever, let's see, it's my mom, my brother, my other brother, and I. Whenever 4 of us go out, one of us almost eats free, just because of the $5 meal deals. And usually they have good promos running in app as well. Can't tell if it's having issues. He'll get one on Wednesday, trust me. Wait, what? What am I getting on Wednesday? Oh no. I forgot. Anyway, my idea is the need to put the ordering kiosks they put in McDonald's outside in the drive-thru. Yeah, they could do that. The problem is the ones on the inside don't even work. I'm gonna be honest. They went too cheap. And so too many, especially in my area, a lot of old people pressed on the screens too hard. And this is nothing wrong with old people. Well, it's not meant to diss old people, okay? It's just a common fact of life. They are not as technologically adept as we are. And sometimes they don't understand that they don't need to press harder to make it do what it needs to do. So unfortunately, a lot of our screens are broken at my local McDonald's, but if it weren't for that, I would say putting them outside isn't a bad idea. I like the way Chick-fil-A does it, though. I'm gonna be honest. Having, like, 6 employees out there to quickly ring you up is very, very efficient. There's a reason why your car almost never really stands still at Chick-fil-A. Making fun of old people, shaking my head. You know, it's funny I make fun of them because I consider myself one of them. I don't know if they'd claim me, but I claim them most of the time. I mean, I act like them. The other day, I was talking to my brother about something, and I'm trying to remember what it was. But I started complaining about something, and I realized how much of a boomer I sounded like. I was just like, they shouldn't have changed this. Oh, I remember. Okay, do you guys know about this trend where they get up there and they say, like, just give me my money or whatever, and then they all cheer until there's one person left, and then they say it again, and they don't cheer? Anyone know that trend? I've been seeing it a lot lately, anyway. And it frustrates me to no end, because I don't understand it. I just don't. Like, I understand why they're doing it. They're doing it to make that one person embarrassed. But why, how do you converse with somebody and say, and pitch it to them and say, hey, we're gonna do this one video together, and I just need you to say, just give me my money, or I want my money, or whatever, and we're gonna all cheer for you, and that's the video. Like, how do you pitch that to somebody and say this is like a good idea? I don't understand. And I'm sitting there trying to explain to my brother why I think it's a dumb video, and he's like, yeah, it's a dumb video. I was like, there's no way, I just don't understand, like, how it originates and how you can get somebody to sign off on agreeing to it, you know? Now maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just old. But I just don't get it, man. I really don't. I want to understand. I can't. It feels like a generational gap there. Oh well. I love McDonald's and the app. I have too many points. Hey man, it's good financial decisions to be saving up those points. One day you might fall upon hard times and you just need to get a McDouble, and now you could probably buy it with your points. Brain rot consumes all. You're slipping into brain rot. I'm not myself. I just get it in my feed occasionally and it confuses me. Just like the word demure. I don't understand why people are using it so much. It used to be a word. It kind of fell into like a little bit of the limbo zone where people stopped using it. And now people are using it again, but they're using it too much. I just don't understand. I really don't understand. I'm sorry. King rant over. I'm not slipping into brain rot. I don't want to say brain rot words. I question it, you know? I really do. You'll get a Kit Trick stream on Wednesday, trust me. Okay. I'll be there for that, maybe, possibly. I'm gonna be helping with some things at my church, so I might be busy, depending on when it is, but we'll try. We'll try. Yeah, my computer science teacher is 67. There's the bit rate. Happened on my first football game. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Gus. Enjoy your food. Hope you have a good rest of your night if we don't catch you again. But if you come back, then well, I guess I have nothing else to say to you then. I feel like I need to have like a secondary thing to say. Well, enjoy your dinner. It should be dinner time. I mean, it might be breakfast. I actually don't know where Gus lives. I'm gonna be honest. Bro could be Australian. Although now I think about it, I heard him speak. He doesn't sound Australian. Okay, I need you to kill your leader. Thank you. One more. Okay, maybe one more. Okay, perhaps one more. There we go. Oh, wait! I forgot about these. I was so confused, like, what else it dropped. Yeah, I can kill those guys without having to, like, make them kill each other now. Oh. That is so great. That is so good. Anyway, it happened on the first football game bus. They had flashlights in the back and did it with, like, 10 people and went, ah, just give me my money. Yeah, no, I hate the trend. I don't understand it. I don't usually just hate what I don't understand, but I feel like all of it is scripted, and I don't know, it makes me feel like people are undermining the very essence of what you should be doing with content creation. Like, there's not one specific way you have to do it. Like, scripted content can and should exist. But when it's scripted for a reaction, I feel like that's... I don't know, it just feels weird to me. It feels disingenuous to pose it as if it were real. I don't know. I'm sorry, the second you said I hate things, I don't understand the amount of offensive ideas. Oh, no. Sometimes you just gotta hate. And you know what? That's not okay, but I'm gonna disguise it as if it is. Had to make a clean fabric install. It was mad at me. Oof. Well, I'm glad you're back now, Pi. Oh. We've been live for 2 hours. Oh, okay. I'm due for more water here soon. Okay. I should probably save this somewhere. But I'm not... well, yeah, I should. I'll hold on to it for a little bit longer. Thank you for the hydrate, Shadow. Much appreciated. Gotta go get frickin' Lightmatica. Disappearing back again. Alright, sounds good. Bye. Good luck. Okay, we're almost done with the dirt placement, which is gonna be good. Because then we can move on to bigger and greater things. Okay. There we go. I'm trying to think what I've got, like, willpower to do today. You know, there's like a measurement of creativity and willpower and all that. And sometimes you can only do what you can do. I don't want to push myself too much, because I want to wait till King SMP week to do that. Which is still planned. I'm sad that I couldn't do it during y'all's summer break. But I do want to still do it at some point soon. Maybe once we get the new schedule and set in stone, I can kind of use King SMP to launch it or something. I don't know. You should start a new project. You know me so well, Swiftu. It's not a bad idea though. I mean, I could. I do like starting more projects, that's for sure. Okay, I think I will be right back. Sorry, but I need more water. So, I will see you guys here in about 3 minutes or so, which will keep the ads at bay, and I should see you guys soon. Alright, catch you guys in a minute. Okay, I'm back. How's it going, everybody? We are trying to wrap up our dirt project over here. And, oh. Welcome back, Pi. Welcome back. We're trying to wrap up our dirt project here, and so as you can see, we're getting pretty close. We just got a small gap that goes from about... Can't hide chat with F1 anymore, huh? Well, let me come up this way instead then. So as you can see, like this. So from about this point here, all the way up to there, that's just where we have to go. So it's actually coming along pretty well. That's not bad. I'm feeling okay with it. At least for now, I'm feeling okay with it. Oh man, this is huge though. We gotta find some really good trees to put throughout here as well. That's gonna be the fun part. Hey Unreal, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Okay, there we go. Oops, not that. I really should just get a free cam mod. I'm not gonna lie, it would save me a lot of hassle, but it's fine. It would only take me 5 minutes. Okay, I'm trying to think. My glorious elements. That is a name that you could use for him. One of the many. One of the many. What mod launcher to use? I am still using CurseForge. I hate it, but I'm too lazy to move over to a new one. It's unreal, wow. Crazy. So crazy. Okay, I'm trying to think. Once we're done with this, we need a side project for today. Oop, I am out of dirt. Oh, it's down here. Okay, we made it past the shulkers, that's good. That is 2 shulkers empty now. Okay. Right? Yeah, okay. Gotta use AT Launcher, you can download mods from Modrinth and CurseForge locally. Yeah, I had AT Launcher at one point. But, I don't know, I wasn't used to using it yet. Plus, a lot of my friends were making mod packs on CurseForge at the time. Just copy your mod folder over, it'll scan it. I know you won't, but just want you to know how easy it is. I've had it before, like I said. It's just, you know me, I'm old, I can't have change. Or something like that anyway. I'm so stuck in my ways. It used to be that you could only go to CurseForge if you ever wanted to mod your game. That being said, I don't blame people for not using CurseForge anymore. They're not great. There's better companies out there, better launchers, better products. Take a look at how nice new totems yeah, I haven't looked at them yet, no. Let me head up there. I'm grinding for the new builder totem. I mentioned how we could do some cool events with the new attributes, and it's definitely a good idea. I have seen some of the attributes, and yeah, that's actually not a bad idea at all. Yeah, we could do some fun things. Oh, okay. So yeah, you got the tidal totem. Improves underwater breathability by a significant amount, and the builder totem. Was this one already there? It might have not been, I don't know. But the builder totem's cool. I like that one. You can do just /q admin item, give builder totem, and title totem. Okay. You saw the big one for sure. Yeah, I definitely saw Pi use the big one. Okay, let me do... I'm sorry, give me a second. So the builder totem, right? I'm sorry. My left ear is just ringing. Oh. Okay, did I do it wrong? Q item, Adam, give builder totem. Items. Okay, I gotcha. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let me see if it says anything in the console. Nothing. Oh, okay. Name? Oh, okay, okay. I gotta figure out what's with that. It's not displaying any feedback on your commands. And, so it's something's broken on there. I don't know what it is. It's probably here then, yeah. There it is. Oh. Okay. Thank you, I'm assuming Pi? Oh, I'm big. Or I don't know. I went in offhand, got it. Yep. We're big. I'm so big, I can't even hear my rocket. That is just how large I am, guys. This is amazing. How tall am I compared to, like, Jerv Corp? Dude, I am the monster on the hill. You could do some fun things with this, that's for sure. Gosh. The slow takeoff and flyaway is amazing. This is beautiful. I feel very superior here, I'm not gonna lie. You know what, we could just play with this, like, all the time. Do hitboxes update with this? That's a good question. It doesn't look like it. Hang on. Yeah, oh, it does, okay. It looks like it's a little messed up sometimes, but it's not bad. Hello down there. I there we go. Now I can get down on your level. Oh snap. Oh, yup. I don't think our hit distance updates to scale with it anyway. This is cool though. This is really cool. It makes my base feel so small though. Look at him, he's just a little guy. And you go smaller, I think. This is just 0.25. Oh, jeez. Okay, I gotta try this. I'm just like a flea to this man. This is cool. I was thinking space-themed event with gravity. That would be cool. That would be really cool. What cape is that? The one I'm wearing? That would be the MCC Bedrock event cape. I think. I don't know. They released a lot of capes recently. I can't remember them all. Ah, TikTok. I think that's the TikTok cape. Sad. Yeah, they didn't really advertise well that there was a cape. And by the time I was actually able to play the event, I didn't even make a video about it because I thought everybody else did. I was like, oh yeah, I'm like, you know, a month late to the party. I'll just forgo the video. But apparently they didn't advertise very well because a lot of people didn't know about it. Here? Oh, I'm here. Let's get the builder totem. Oh, that is nice. This is like bedrock kind of reach. That is so nice. And then let's see. Title totem. Nope. Gonna play Hearts of Iron 4, be back soon. Alright, sounds good, Pi. Sounds good. Enjoy your game. Oh, so close. I want to talk about how long that took me. How many shots we missed. Let's see, how this does underwater, though. I mean, it'll take a really long time just because of my, respiration that I think about it. It's still one bubble. Still haven't even lost anything. It's not even so much as thought about popping. So there could be a really cool event like changing between small and big areas. Wait, if I remember, you can use a dispenser to give mobs totems. I wonder. Theoretically, maybe. I don't know, to be honest. You could do like attributes on armor still, though, I think. So if it came down to it, if it was just about making certain mobs bigger, I don't even know if we would need to give them an item. I think you can just give them an attribute. I'm not 100% certain on that, though. I don't think I can ever drown. I still haven't lost anything of a any single bit of a bubble. There it goes. It's starting to disappear now. This one is such a good one. This one would be good to go fight like some guardians with. Wow. I mean, without helmet, what would it look like? Need to do that. Okay, without wearing my helmet. It looks like it's still gonna be a long while. That's impressive to me. It'd be funny to have like a massive villager. It would be. It would be. I would not say no to... Oh. Big villagers would be cool. I should probably, pick these up. That one, that one. Okay. Those are cool, though. I like them. We could definitely do some cool things with, all these attributes. It makes me excited that they added the ability to change player height, though. I'd kind of like to change player height in a server at some point. Like like maybe what we could do is if we had like a content creator SMP, part of it is you have to put your height down on the application. And then we will change your player avatar to that size. Some people are just gonna get like a huge buff. And you know, that's just how the game is played sometimes. Sometimes you're gonna be small. And some of us are just freaks of nature and we're 8 foot tall. It's actually funny. It'll be fun. It'll be fun because you could actually make fun of people for their height in game now. I cannot figure out how to do this. Wait, I'm dumb. Oh. I'm not sure what he's trying to figure out, but he says he's dumb, guys. I don't know if it's accurate or not, but it might be. I'm so curious. Scale. Set. I guess, would it be modifier add? No. Okay, I'm trying to figure out this now. No entity was found. Oh wait, I need to actually tab complete my name. Might be base. Set 0.1. Okay, now the question is, how small can I make myself? Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't. He's huge to me already, but my goodness, dude. That is a big sheep. So if I set myself back to scale 1. Okay. There we go. Wait. Idea? Oh. Okay. I'm intrigued. Hey guys, welcome back. We're messing with the attribute commands, so you can make yourself small. And, oh wait, if I do like, for example, /ride. Mount. Oh, I guess I need to probably attach a name to that. Players cannot be written. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, this one. Can I ride that sheep? I don't... How do I do this? You gotta target the entity. Like that. And then, theoretically, it would show up in here. Type equals sheep. It's been a while since I've done that. Hang on. I might need to like copy that, right? There we go. Mount. Players can't be read. Why is it still when you write a player? That's not a player. I don't know. Whatever. I see that toothpaste cape. Yeah, good old Tic Tac. Yeah, Tic Tac. Now I'm curious. I've seen how small you can make yourself. At least I think this is the smallest you can make yourself. Let me add a couple more zeros. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get any smaller. Let's try going back to 1. Okay. So now let's say, theoretically, I want to be, like, really, really big. Can I add any more zeros to that? No. Okay, so this is the largest you can be. Okay. Interesting, interesting. You would have to change your speed. That's for sure. In order to make this playable. I don't know. With the hitbox changing size too, it does make things a lot more difficult. I am definitely thinking about making a server where when you sign up you have to tell us your height. We're gonna make it comparable. You're gonna be your height in the game. Just for realism's sake. I mean, if you're short and... Oh, hello. We have a working giant. This would make us, like, able to do boss fights way easier, too. That would be awesome. But, you know, if you're short in-game, or in real life, then you could be short in-game, too. Which, speaking of short, welcome on in, Alias. How's it going? Good to see you, homie. I'm gonna cry. As soon as I saw your name in chat, I felt like I had to. I'm sorry. I wonder if can I do that for players who are offline? It looks like I can. We're just gonna make you shorter. I'm sorry, but you have earned this. You've earned this. 0. Ooh, whoa! I do not want to make you that big. Okay. Okay, let me try this again. Alias encrypted. What server version again? The server is currently running 1.21. We'll do 0.75. I'll be nice for now. No entity was found. Ah, you're not even an entity anymore. Got it. It's fine. We'll just make you even shorter for that. There we go. Boss fights, Castlecraft. Oh gosh, I haven't heard the name Castlecraft in forever. King, thank you for creating Gravity Falls. What? I'm sorry, what? This is the first time anybody's thanked me for that. I wanted to add boss bar, but it's more complicated than giving them a tag, so I don't know. That could be an interesting idea, though. Not a bad idea. It is going to be complicated, though. That is the thing. It would be something we would want to set up much in advance. Oh, no. Ouch. Howdy. Feel like I'm gonna regret joining. We're only... I mean... Perhaps you will, perhaps you won't. It's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to remember... For some reason I want to say you may have logged out over here. But I don't remember. You should totally join, though. I just need to see if this works. You know, you'd be really helping out a friend. I'm not a bully, I promise. Go share the stream with other streamers. 1.21. Yes, that's the one. I guess theoretically you could join on older versions. I don't know if the command for scaling would work though. Now that I think about it, I need to test that. Does it work on... Theoretically, it would work on all versions, and it should also work on Bedrock. I may have found a feature that I need to play around with a lot. This could be fun. Am I gonna terrorize people? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's not letting you join? Oh no. You know what? We're on a new IP. That would do it. Yeah, I got you, homie. Also throw it in your DMs. Where are our DMs? Ooh. Yeah, that one. There we go. King Unreal is setting up suspicious command blocks. Does that really surprise you? I remember one time he spawned like 30 giants on my base. That was a good time. That was a good time. It's become a little bit of a thing, I guess. Him and command blocks, you know. I'm just happy that he's happy messing around with stuff. You know, it's the least you could do, or the least you could want from a son. You know, he's tinkering and he's learning how the world works. He's an engineer now. I mean, he's very smart. I'm very proud. I'm very, very proud. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, so you're not here. I'm trying to remember... Where would we have sent you? I say sent you like we forced you to go anywhere. But I don't remember. We didn't force you to do anything. You did it all on your own accord. You may be at spawn. I don't remember. It's fine. I am curious though. Look at him go. Oh, I can't read them right. I have to be creative. I'm too lazy to do that. I'd hate to spoil the surprise. Okay. You know, I should probably sleep, but it's too comical watching you run from the zombie. Never actually seen Alias on the server. Alias has been on like a few times. This is stupid. What's stupid? Okay, let me sleep. Just because there is a lot of zombies, and I'd rather not. Okay, I'm trying to think. Let's go hunt down Alias really quick. And you know what? I think I can actually... Yeah, I can do it. Okay, you are... 686... 506. Okay. So you're somewhere at Y112? Where is Y112? Wait, what? You're somewhere around here. Okay, 686. And where you thought I was? Oh, okay, gotcha. Easy. So you're somewhere around here. Bro just grabbed his IP in Minecraft. Oh yeah. I love grabbing IPs. I've done it before. I hate to say it, but I've done it before. To Alias, now that I think about it. I told her around about the position she was sitting somewhere around there. Okay, so theoretically, you know, I might be blind. Just a little bit. You might just be that short. Oh no, there you are, okay. Hi, homie. You ready to see something? Oh no! Oh no! I didn't expect it to be that little. Oh. I'm not laughing at your disability, I'm laughing with your disability. Okay, I'll return you back to your proper size. My bad. My bad. I mean, you're still shorter, but that's more appropriately sized. This, yeah, that's appropriately sized. Maybe 80. She might be 0.80. She still looks like a child next to me. This is awful. I'm 6'10". Oh yeah. No cap. You're actually like that. There you go. There you go. How's it feel to be tall? Very good, right? You know all about that. All about that. Oh, also here's some food. I mean, here. I got you. I got you, homie. There you go. The true tall experience. Now I wonder, if I were to make myself super tiny, I was gonna die. So now, like, I can't even fit all of you in my view field here. There we go. I can't even see you. That's what it's like for me when I see you. This is accurate to real life. Yeah. Totally. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh gosh, this is beautiful, man. I don't know why I haven't tried this stuff out before. I'll make you small again. Or not small, but like proper sized. There you go. There you go. It's okay. You're 2 meters tall, 6 foot. I think. What happens if Alias jumps on you? Do you just die? I don't think anything happens, but theoretically we should die. Yes, absolutely. Do you want to be tall again? Oh, ooh. Oh. Bro, I'm sorry. Where did this come from? Dude, where'd you get this? Homie, what? Can I have fireworks, please? Oh yeah. Here's a few. Now, let me get you more. You need more. Here, just have like all that. Thank you. No problem, homie. I gotcha. This one, yeah. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Honestly, yeah, you're not wrong. That would be perfect, right? For this command, I love the attribute command. Why didn't we have this before? What other like things can you mess with? I'll experiment on myself before other people. Can change attack speed, damage, toughness, burn time, flying speed. You guys want to see what it's like to fly at the speed of sound? I have no attribute? Okay, get... How do I... Oh wait, is that not like for Elytra maybe? I don't know, maybe not. That would make sense. Okay. Step height? Wait, can I, base set 2? So for example, I have 2. Can I step up to here? Oh, that is awesome. So wait. Okay, hear me out. Silly little idea, right? That might be the largest flat wall I've got. So theoretically, if I were to set it to like 2,000. Okay, I can't go up 2,000 blocks because I don't have a 2,000 block tall border. Let me think. Where can I go? Ah. Okay. Is this dumb? Absolutely, but I want to see it in action, okay? I've got a hole here, and I'm going to climb up the hole. It is just right here. Yeah. It doesn't look like it'll let me climb up that one. Or this one for that matter. Oh, okay. So it definitely has a limit. I'm just not entirely clear on what the limit is. I am free to be trapped in a box and experimented on. You know, I respect that. I can definitely respect that. Let me set the base back to 1. What other things can you do? Luck, health. I mean that's pretty basic. I should probably check what the value is. It's not letting me know. Okay, we're just gonna set it to like 10. Okay, so I want it to be like 20. Yeah, okay. Okay, so if I set it to like... Perfect. If I set it to 1, then it's just half a health. Half a heart. Gosh. So I can't heal any? Yep, okay. Cool. That is very, very cool. Oh, wait. My step height isn't supposed to be that high, is it? It's probably supposed to be 0. Otherwise, I have auto jump. Okay. Got it. You could do something like jump height. Right? Which would be... Or I guess jump strength, rather. Base set 1. So 0, I can't jump at all. Oh no. I may have messed this one up. But we're gonna check what happens anyway. I think this anti-fly protection just activated. My goodness. Okay, let's set that to like 10. I'm still going up. This is beautiful. Oh my gosh, you could do so much with this. Okay. Let me try to fix the other thing. So slash generic jump strength, set 1. So 1 is way too high. 0.25? That's too low. So 0.5. That feels too high. That's definitely too high. 0.33? Too low. Okay, 0.40. That feels low, but it doesn't feel wrong. Let me look at what the actual base height jump is supposed to be. Okay, Minecraft attribute jump, strength, base. Okay, minigame possibilities are endless? Absolutely. This is insane. Okay, I'm trying to see if somebody could tell me what the default generic jump power attribute is. Okay, okay, there's the wiki. Okay, so vanilla modifiers. Where's the jump one? Jump boost effect. I'm not seeing like that's fall damage. Jump strength. Okay, that looks like the one I'm supposed to have. Got it. Okay, it was a really long number. That's why I was close, but I wasn't perfect. That's much better. It was ever so slightly off, but now we're good. Okay. I need to get rid of these shulkers. Oh man, what have I? Oh man, there are some ideas brewing in my mind right now, and is that a safe thing? No. No, it's not. Is it a cool thing though? Absolutely. Okay. I'm sorry, I got distracted there. I'm gonna have to draft some ideas with this new understanding of the game. It's so simple. It's definitely not bad. Also, wait a minute. I think I messed up something. Let me just double check. Oh. Okay, there's a slab here, right? Yeah, I messed up that one too. Okay. What is your step height then? Control F step. 0.6. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna cry. I forgot how scary it is to fly within Elytra and have the world not loaded. I almost died. Oh no. Oh man. It's easy to do. I know a friend who may or may not know a thing about that. She may or may not have flown into a tree on her hardcore world. At the beginning of a subathon. RIP. Anyway, you know, I love watching people play hardcore. Just for that moment alone, you know, why not? Why not see people lose all their hard work and effort, right? It's fun. It kills me every time I watch somebody die in hardcore. I don't know how people do it. I respect it, but I don't know how people do it. Okay, it's fine. Occasionally, I get text messages, and it's hard to gauge whether or not I can ignore them safely or not. However, today, I'm gonna choose to just ignore them all. And I'll pay the consequences of it later if need be. We're playing Minecraft now. It's time for Minecraft with the boys, you know? Okay, how's this looking? Right here. That's in line. Okay. If we can finish up all the dirt placement today, maybe what we could do is also plan out where the river's going? Maybe? I don't know. Can come. Let me TPA. I am scared of what might happen, but I'm ready. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. That is awesome. We can link it to players too. Oh. So 1v10 event maybe? Dude. Dude, that would be sick. Can I duplicate this? Here, let me just really quick. Just really quick. Now I have myself some mega sheep eggs. That is beautiful. These are going in the ender chest, like, right now. I'm saving those for a very rainy... I thought you got it for a second. Oh, that scared me for a second. Okay. Pick up priority. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't study that side of Minecraft. Yeah, you could do a lot with that. Jeez. I mean, that 1v30 could come back, you know? Oh, man. That would be a really good video, too. Hmm. There might be an idea brewing just right now. Be right back. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. There is certainly an idea brewing in the back of my mind now. I think my server does it offer network splitting? I don't think it does. I want to say that's an elite only plan, which I mean I could upgrade us or I could just buy another server. Server splitter. Yeah, no, it doesn't exist on my current plan. That's fine. I was curious. Okay. Now we know. My eye? What about your eyes? What event is Unreal talking about? He's just kind of spitballing some ideas. He's found out how to make things really big or really, really small. So in this case, here, let me change my height if I can. It's like you can make your players really, really big, and he's found out how to do that to mobs as well. You can also make them, like, really, really small instead. So, because he's figured out everything that goes in with that, he's also found out how boss bars work and a lot of the other attributes that allow you to make kind of more customized mobs. He was talking about maybe doing like a Minecraft 1v, what did he say, 1v10? Which would be really, really cool. Because you can even apply the boss bar to players. Okay, I should probably be taking a break soon. I guess we're doing an hourly break nowadays. I didn't really want to do that, but I don't know. We'll see. Sweet. So yeah, we're almost done with the dirt. That's good. I'm sorry, I got hiccups now. You know what? Somebody redeemed candy earlier, didn't they? I did not. I did not give them the redemption. I'll refund it. That way, when they come back, they don't feel like they got cheated necessarily. I feel bad. Where's my rewards queue? Here it is. Candy, reject. Okay. There we go. I've been playing around with an idea in like the back of my head, and I'm curious what you guys think. Because I do want to do more stuff with the guitar. What if we did like a channel point redemption for like, I don't know, 10,000 channel points? You can redeem a song request, and I have to try to play it on my guitar, no matter what it is, even if I don't know how to play it. And it doesn't guarantee that it's going to be quality, but it's like an all attempt kind of deal. I don't know, 10,000 might be a little bit much, but I thought it would be at least something for you guys to spend on. I know you guys have been itching to spend your points. I feel bad about it. I've been contemplating though for a little bit. I think that might be at least something we could feasibly do that. Does this nice king? What? I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm confused. I am very confused. Does this look nice? What? What does what look nice? Like my build? Or your build? Or I I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm confused. Boot. Ah, Nuggy, dude, you can't do that. My heart. TP to me? Okay. Oh man, my knees are hurting now. Man, you really sent a shock through me, didn't you? Ah. Gosh, what is wrong with my knees? Whoa. Somebody has been busy. Somebody has been busy indeed. Very. Wow. You've been clearing out a pretty sizable area. I can respect it. Got good lighting too. That's good, that's good. My eye help. Your eyes are hurting? I would recommend taking a break if you've been no-lifing. Some water and a little bit of resting your eyes. You don't have to sleep, but more so like close your eyes and then like lay down for maybe like 10 minutes and then come back. That usually works for me anyway. Maybe some breathing. I don't know if you do deep breathing, but deep breathing is so good. I highly recommend. Oh. I'll check that out later. Nuggy crashed the server. I think it's something to do with Geyser, but I'm not 100% certain. So I'll have to look into it. Because it usually only happens when Bedrock is online, which isn't an issue. Like, I don't mind that it happens. It just happens. Oh. Okay, that's not good. That's a new one. At least for me. Okay. That took the main server off. What? Huh. Interesting. Okay, I must go home, but hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Alias. It was good seeing you on the server, and thanks for playing. Appreciate it. Why'd they both go offline? Weird. I could get one of them running out of RAM, but both of them is a very strange issue. Because that's what it's saying. It's saying that it's ran out of memory on the main server. Now, the amount of memory I have on the main server is 16 gigs. To get up to 16 gigs requires some serious effort. Which means it isn't emptying its cache properly, probably? I guess? If it's not that... I don't know. There's no reason for 16 gigabytes of RAM to be used up, though, that's for sure. And there's nothing really in the console telling me what's going on here. Huh. CPU load isn't bad, memory isn't bad. I mean, it is using 10 gigabytes of RAM, which is weird. One thing I could do is I could turn down the render distance if it's too high. And that would help. But it looks like it's just using a steady 10.3 gigabytes because it's idling. That's fine. It's actually keeping most of the server in its RAM, to be entirely honest, because it's got only 14.5 gigabytes of disk space used right now. So we're using 10.3, like that's nothing. I don't know. Hello, welcome on in. William is cool. How's it going? Let's try this again. I don't know what that was about. I don't know. Every time we do it, we get a little bit closer to figuring out the issue. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. I'm cool. Everything's cool. I need to sleep. By the way, I need to just make note of this, because I know it's not entirely advertised everywhere. This server's open to join for anybody at any time. So if you haven't joined the server and you want to be a part of it, you don't have to wait for me to be streaming it. You don't have to wait for other people to be online. You can play whenever you want. And, you know, it's open to everybody. Bedrock, Java, you know. You guys can hop on at any time, though. !IP in my chat gets you all the information, but if you just want to join our Discord, there's plenty of room there as well to join up, and you'll actually be able to see when people are online there, since we have a game chat. So I'll go ahead and just throw that out as well. You guys just join all the things. We have many things. All the things. King, why did you buy this server off Temu? I think you're forgetting how bad the other server is. I still own the other one too. It's just garbage. This one's only crashing because I think it's an issue with Geyser. I think it's an unstable release, possibly. But that's just a guess. It's probably some sort of unverified packet. If I had to, like, throw a shot in the dark. Man, I'm a little bit tired. Dollar Tree server, bruh. Honestly, this server actually costs more than Shockbite, if I'm honest. If I remember correctly, this one's costing me... I can pull up my PayPal and see. It is a little more pricey than the last one, though. It costs... Come on, This one cost me about 18 European pounds. Or Great British pounds, whatever it's called. Last month, which put us at like, what, 20 bucks? 20 bucks a month. Our last server was like 12 a month. But this comes with a proxy, which means we can actually open proxies everywhere now. So if I wanted a European proxy, I could get one. If I wanted a proxy in Asia somewhere, I don't know if they have any, but if they do, then I could get one, and it would be easy to set up. Very easy to set up. And if I'm not mistaken, you can even do proxy chaining, and so you can put a proxy inside of another proxy. And so, like, I think you can auto-route people, basically, with that. I'm not 100% certain, though. Oh, candy from Swifty, thank you. I don't know how long that was there, but I appreciate it. Okay. Wake up, thank you, I appreciate it. I am out of it. King, why are you like this? Like what? What do you mean? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Okay. I do like some sugar. I gotta say, that was pleasant. That was a pleasant taste. Oh, I just realized I actually have to teach tomorrow. That's fine. I don't know what it is, but this last year I've just become like a teacher. And it's not like something I'm like super interested in, but I don't mind it. I mean, my mom pays me to teach for my brother. But, you know, I've taught in a lot of different aspects now, and it's just been a thing that I guess I can't escape. Which isn't a bad thing. Like I said, it's not something I'm particularly like super interested in, but I think it's also something that everybody should do at least at some point in time, is you know, pass on what you know and what you learn. You know what? Our dirt is up here. I started writing that show I was talking about. Oh, nice. How far along are you in it, if you don't mind me asking? King, you want a shulker of oozing splash potions? I think I'm okay. I don't have a use for them personally. But I appreciate the offer. Not far, I got a few sentences, but farther than I was. Hey, that's something, dude. You know, I'll be honest, I'm not as far as I want to be with Creator Compass right now. But I'm happy making a little bit of writing done here and there. If I can get just one sentence or one paragraph ideally, then it makes me just a little more happy with, you know, the pace we're going. It's very slow, but sometimes you just gotta take a break and slow down and think. Same thing with the show I've been writing. I haven't touched it in about a month or two. But I still have the main premise written down. I have, you know, like a lot of ideas in the back of my mind. And, you know, I'm still always thinking about it. I'm still always thinking about it. Let's see. I might pitch the show to Disney one day for the funnies. Hey, you know, you never know what might happen, dude. It's not a bad idea. I wouldn't mind going into show creation. It's still like media and creation. Yeah, absolutely. It's not a bad path, especially if you get really good at it. If you're really good, then you get paid a lot of money, and you know, we all know money couldn't hurt, right? Learning how to draw the cartoon style is on my list of things I need to do. Yeah, being able to make some of it yourself would definitely sell the idea pretty well, because you can at least pitch the idea of the art style, the storytelling, and you know, you can also say, yeah, I'm gonna help out with the animating stuff as well, and if they'll let you. At least it gives them a good idea of what you're planning on doing. Especially when it comes to like storyboards. But King, see a shadow? Thanks for hanging out. Get my vision across. Exactly. Okay. For my pitch, I would probably do what Phineas and Ferb did. Their pitch was a finished plot. Or finished pilot, yeah. Rough pilot. Yeah, I think... Yeah, you want something pretty, you want to tell them, like, you know exactly where what your plan is with the characters and the world. And you want to have like a rough idea of how you want to navigate the characters in the world. Because that's where, you know, most of it comes into play, I would say. Execute, store, result, boss bar. Okay. Sounds good, Unreal. Their pitch was a finished pilot, a rough pilot, but a finished idea. Yeah. This art style I want is unique. It's so odd. I think that's kind of the in thing, though, honestly. Nowadays, you know, if you have a unique look about you, it's more likely to get some eyes, so I don't think it would, I definitely don't think it would hurt. It's like a mix of Futurama and Gravity Falls. Okay, okay. That's not a bad one. I think you could do something pretty cool with that. And honestly, if you can hit it close enough to the point where it's vaguely recognizable to both of those audiences as like, oh yeah, this is very similar to Gravity Falls. It's very similar to Futurama with the visuals. You'll pick up a lot of people just that way by going, oh yeah, it looks similar and I like it. This is cool. Oh. Was that everyone or just me? It looks like it was everyone. Gosh dang it, what's wrong with it? I don't know. I don't know. It also still needs a title. Without a title, I got nothing. Yeah. I hear you there, man. I hear you there. I've got a couple of video ideas that I want to do, but I need titles for, like, the series before I even consider, like, actually filming an episode. But with shows especially, you know, that's their marketing material. At the very least, having a project name that encompasses the idea might even work out okay. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go get some water and stretch and breathe. Apparently I'm not breathing right now. I can kind of feel it. I forget to breathe a lot. That's just fun. So much fun. But I'll catch you guys here in about like 3 minutes or so. So hopefully by then I should be all back and ready to go. Alright, guess who's back again. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you all. I see those hydrates Swift do. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Okay. Goodness. I gotta be careful about hydration. I don't know how much water I've drank today. I do not have like any recollection of how much water I've actually had, which isn't great. I should probably be keeping track of that, but it's fine. I just reread over that script that I semi-wrote. It makes 0 sense. I don't know what I was on that day. It happens. Happens. It might not hurt to, like, write a basic, like... It might not hurt to write a basic, what do you call it? A basic storyline, I guess, to follow for the, what is it? For the whole series, I guess? I think that might not be a bad idea. Because then you can try to slowly fill in the gaps, write scripts for episodes that you start feeling like you want to write for. It might not even hurt to write it backwards and try to write the last episode and slowly build up from that point on. That way you know what you need to add in the earlier episodes. Just a thought. It might be an easier writing style for you. I don't know. Let's see. No way, we can't just skim past that? Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna skim past it, but we were in the middle of something, and if I left it, I wasn't going to remember. But dude, congrats, Bionics. You all are way too far ahead of me, dudes. I am but a worm underneath the land that you guys walk on. You all gotta teach me how this works. See, for whatever reason I can't get player boss bar to work on here. I got it to work on test world. I thought it was because of the tags interfering with pulling the username, but then I tried giving myself a tag, then referencing the tag, and it didn't work. I don't know. I don't know. That title's interfering in me. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant. I don't know what could be doing all that, to be entirely honest. It's definitely not my area of expertise, so not 100% sure, to be honest. Let me double check everything. Good idea. Who knows? Maybe one of the commands was like slightly off. Who knows? I don't know. Man, I don't know how it works. I'm honestly confused how mine isn't tired of me yet. She was a bit shy for things since in school, but last week she was just kind of like, screw it, and now we're just holding hands 24/7, and it's great. You know, I wish I could say that I understand the complexities of women. But there's a very, very good reason they're complex. But alongside that, men are also very complex. You gotta understand yourself as well. You know, I feel like I understand myself pretty well. But sometimes I wonder if that's, you know, some of the issue is I don't understand myself as much as I think I do. And so I don't really know my own psychology enough that that it is hurting me in the relationship department. Quite possibly, I don't know. I try not to play love like it's a psychological game, because it is a game in the sense of, like, you know, there are two players in it. There should only be two players in it, let me specify. But where was I going with this? But when you're trying, the problem I find myself running into is I don't want to manufacture something, and that is something that you have to be careful of. At least to me. I want it to be, you know, natural. I don't want to just, like, go, oh yes, we are going to do this and this and this and this, and, like, manufacture something there. Because you can. I'm going to be very honest with you guys. If you wanted to manufacture your own, like, love life, you can. All you gotta do is just spend a lot of time with somebody. And suddenly, you know, they might be all over you and you might be all over them. It's just how that stuff works. You know, it's unfortunate that you can manufacture something so easily, but I want it to be like a genuine connection. And so I try to avoid you know, getting myself locked into a manufactured relationship. I'm very picky. I'm very, very picky about stuff. And, you know, you should be. Honestly, all you guys should hold yourselves to very high standards. Now, not so high that you think you deserve somebody that's perfect, because, newsflash, they don't exist. But you should hold yourself to a high standard. Don't settle for somebody who's, you know, who's not right for you. Otherwise, you're just wasting both of y'all's time. I had a S instead of a A. I see. That would do it. Nice. Humor is a big part of getting a girl. Girls like when a guy's funny. That's true. That's true. I don't know why I don't have girls, dude. I am the most funny guy you guys know. I love how I'm speaking for you guys at this point. I'm not even just saying I'm the most funny guy of all time. No, no, no. Just the most funny guy you guys know. Okay. I'm here. Give yourself the tag player. Okay, slash tag king add player. Oh! Okay. Oh, that is so cool. That is really cool. Here, PP on. That way you can hit me. Oh. Oh, now I'm big. This is so weird. I'll scale your health. Okay. Oh man, this is awesome. I will read all y'all's chats here in a minute. This is just something that we gotta experience. Give me like 1 second. Oh, thank you. Try again. Try again. You're almost there. Arrows kind of don't work sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, you're just kind of going right through me. Let me step a little closer. There we go. This is so cool. Bruh. Okay, I will say the boss bar seems to only be calculating my first level of my first health bar worth of health, maybe. I'm not 100% sure on that. But it is still doing something. It's because the boss bar is set to max 20. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oops, I didn't mean to try to fly. This is so weird. I can only hear like very certain sounds. I'm not reaching that, man. Gosh. This is awesome. We could do so much stuff with this. Wait, okay. Watch this, okay. I can't even hear, like... Okay, I'm healed. Oh. That's fine. I'm curious what he's about to do. Jump. Okay. Oh, we're jumping higher. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oop. Gotta be careful of fall damage, but you can even modify that if I'm not mistaken. This is cool. This is really, really cool. Oh. A little bit faster too. Oh. This is awesome. This is so cool. Yeah, we could do some pretty weird things. The mini games we could make. Imagine having a mob with a specific name being a boss and we had to fight it. I know. I've been thinking about doing something like that before, so this would be a great way to introduce that. They've set up a pretty good system here. And like, you know, this would be a good way to have just like a little bit of an arena, have some special event. So is that even for a minigame server? Yeah, absolutely. You'd have to do a lot less modifying for that. What happens if I'm in like water, let's say? How deep do I have to be in order to be considered in over my head, I guess? Like, how low do I have to go? I have to know. But yeah, we can VC here in a second. I just gotta know. Okay. Yep, we're flying. Is it like at head level, I'm assuming then? It's only 10 times the size, by the way. Yeah, it's insane. It is so insane. Okay. Can I get down there? If I crouch, I can be in. There we go. It's really hard to find a spot that I need to drop down to. This is cool. This is really, really cool. I would fund a minigame server. I'm nowhere near ready to tackle that project, but a minigame server would be awesome. I'm not gonna lie. We could do a lot of crazy things. Okay. Now I'm back. Okay, I don't know. He's a meeting VC? Okay, sweet. I can get over there. Okay. King is stealing my boyfriend, guys. Yeah, sorry you had to find out this way.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Also this. Wait, I want to see what this looks like. You versus Mega
Oh
Sheep.
my gosh.
Mega Sheep only has 100 health though. No, Mega Sheep.
You can
Go
run,
in
but
third
you
person
can't
for this.
hide.
Third person.
Oh my gosh. No. Okay, the bow's coming out.
I could scale the Ender Dragon too to be a massive Ender Dragon.
Oh my gosh.
Mega Sheep is no more. See, I gave you. I actually have to look at the attribute wiki page because I need to figure out what all the default values are so I can get you back to
Yeah, I messed with it a little bit earlier and I had to fix it all too.
Yeah. Movement speed is 0.1. It's 0.1.
That's
I
weird.
thought it was 1. Okay, so now you're default again. But if I put you at even like 3 times, I mean,
Yeah, this
that's kind of scaled, you know.
Yeah.
So, here, let me set you back to all the defaults. If I can figure out how.
Fit. Oh, man, so close.
Gravity is like 0.08.
Why is it like so random? Like I'm assuming it's probably like blocks per second or something like that, but it would be
Alright,
so great
do
if
you
they just made it
feel
base
normal?
1. Besides the health, yeah.
Okay. Are you sure you feel normal? Is jump strength okay? Gravity?
Gravity seems fine, jump strength is fine, I just have extra hearts.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Let me fix that. I've been sick for a while.
Oh.
Alright, so I can show you how this works
Okay.
in a nutshell. Obviously you're not gonna remember it really.
Yeah.
Which one of these? I think you just have to die for it to disappear.
Alright.
Maybe not though, I'm not sure. Hold on. Nope, that didn't do anything. How?
Oh, it's gone?
No, it's just because it's on a distance.
I don't have it.
You don't have it?
Nah.
Still there for me.
Oh.
Bar set visible. Okay, I'm not sure. Wait, can you leave for a second?
Yeah.
That's what it was. Okay, you can rejoin.
Okay.
It's because basically the way it turns it off is it checks for if you're nearby. So if
Oh.
you're not nearby, it thinks you died and it'll get rid of it. But you
Yeah.
respawned close enough,
Okay.
I think is what happened.
That
And then
makes sense.
when you left and I flipped on the lever to check for it, it was like, oh, okay, never mind, it turned off. Anyway,
Yeah.
so both these are the same. This one's just for the sheep. This one's the player. I'll show you the player. So if you come here, so the first thing, if you do /boss bar, add, then that's when you make the boss bar. So you set an ID for it. The ID I
Okay.
put is player, and then the name is like in quotes, but if you're trying to make it like fancy, you have to use like the JSON
Oh, yeah.
syntax, like the whole like all the brackets and the name and bold, italics, that whole thing. So you can just use a generator. Once you have that, if you do /boss bar set,
Mm-hmm.
and then go to the one that I have as player, then you can change the color if you want to switch the color
Okay.
to whatever. You can change the maximum value. So I have it as 100 right now. So if I flip these on, it's only 20, or yeah, 20% of it because you're only at 20 health.
Yeah.
But if I were to change it to 20, then it
Okay.
scales. Same thing for like if I set like 1,000. You can do style, and there's either progress bar where there's no notches, or you can do 6 notches, 10 notches, 12 notches, or 20 notches,
Okay.
or just continuous like this.
Yeah.
Players is just who it shows to, so don't mess with that. But so basically the only ones you have to worry about setting up beforehand are color, name if you want to switch a name, style, I don't know what value is actually, but anyway, so those are the things you set up beforehand.
Yeah.
Anyway, can you leave and rejoin?
Yeah.
So all right, thanks. So if you look in this first one, this will basically take your health. So it'll execute, it'll store the whatever your boss bar. Oh, hi, Pi.
Hi.
It will
I'm just gonna be-
store in the boss bar value. So it'll execute, it'll store the result of what you'll see in a second in the boss bar player as the value. So it's continuously taking this number and putting it into the boss bar value. And to get that value, running data get entity and then the closest player with the tag player health. So it's taking the
Okay.
closest player with the tag health and getting the health number, and then it's putting it into the boss bar. Then this next one, second one, this will say unless you are close, so unless entity player with the tag player is here, then it just displays the boss bar to no one. So this will turn it off, I think, actually,
Okay.
if you're not close. And then the last one, execute. If you are close, then it displays it to everyone in a 50 block radius.
Okay.
So
Okay. Yeah.
this one, yeah, so this one, it checks if you're close. If you're close, it'll display it. If you're not close, it'll stop displaying it. And this one constantly checks your health and puts it into the boss bar.
Okay.
So same thing with the sheep over here. It's just instead of player with the tag player, it's entity with the
Yeah.
tag sheep. So if I put this down,
Nice. Okay.
So yeah, that's
Neat.
really cool. And then we can give whoever is the boss the attributes.
Yeah.
And I think for that we could just set up command blocks to give like repeating command blocks to give attributes to someone with that tag,
Yeah.
and we'll automatically automatically give it to them.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we could have some kind of like 10v1 event. I don't know how like the scoring or actual gameplay would work in that, but
Yeah.
that would be the gist. So that's pretty cool.
I like that.
And Pi mentioned the space themed event with low
Yeah.
gravity and like
Yeah.
honestly the amount of stuff we could do is crazy. And a lot of this could be like custom items if we really wanted to, but I don't think we need that many more anyway.
Yeah.
But even if we were making events, custom items for events, so like if you wanted a power up that was like a helmet that would give you low gravity, or helmet that would give you whatever, like more speed or whatever, then we could do a whole bunch more, and we could do some of that before like the max health and the speed and stuff, but
Yeah.
now there's even more stuff that we could do.
Lots of
I think,
options.
yeah. So let me see exactly what all the new ones were. So we have I'll just read out all of the ones, including the previous ones, that could be useful when we're making like power-ups. So attack damage, attack knockback, attack speed, block break speed, block interaction range, burning time, entity interaction range, explosion knockback resistance, fall damage multiplier, so you can take less fall damage. Flying speed, I don't know what that really applies to, if that's creative flying speed or elytra flying speed or neither. I don't think it's
tried to
either, actually.
mess
It might be
with.
for only ferrets.
Yeah, I tried to mess with it with me, and it said that I had no fly speed.
Yeah, so it's probably not players. Gravity, jump strength, knockback resistance, max health, mining efficiency, movement efficiency? What does that even mean?
Who knows?
Maybe how quickly you get hungry?
Maybe?
That's the only thing I can think of. Oxygen bonus, safe fall distance, so the distance where you won't take any fall damage. Scale, sneaking speed, regular speed, step height. Oh, that's one I forgot to mess with. You've seen that.
I did mess with that one, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Submerged mining speed, sweeping damage ratio, water movement efficiency, and then there's some other random ones that don't really apply.
Okay. Yeah, we could do a
came to
lot.
say
Yeah, like we
hi.
could do a lot
Oh,
with
hi.
that. Yeah, for events.
Gonna go invade Iraq now. Bye, Sigmas. Love you.
Bye.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, that's how I feel too.
So I'm going to actually copy these commands and put them in staff chat just for future reference, so I don't have to retype them out.
Yeah. Good idea. Okay, I will go into survival and go sleep.
Honestly, I'm glad that we figured that out, because I didn't know how boss bars worked at all.
No, yeah, no. Completely different thing to what I'm used to.
Can you leave for 1 second just so I can remove this?
Yeah.
And then break the command block. Alright, thank you.
Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking up some ideas.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cooking, maybe, possibly. Do I have any idea how it works? No, not at all. But that's the fun of
But
it.
you have the components now.
Yeah.
You've seen what is possible, so just put those, fuse those together into some kind of event. And there you go.
Easy enough.
Oh yeah, and then we fixed all the quests, so those should be good now. I also showed Pi how the quest formatting works. So I don't know if he'll be completely able to like make any by himself
Yeah.
yet, but he at least knows kind of how they work now.
Yeah.
So he helped me. We like split the maintenance tasks. Like he started on tutorial and I started on extreme, and we met in the middle.
Yeah.
Went through and fixed all of them that were broken.
That's good.
So
I wasn't able to find like any immediately when I was just testing. I was like, it mostly is working.
it was basically all of the ones that gave enchanted books, because those are MBT based.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's kind of okay. It wasn't that bad because we moved all the quest items into NPCs.
Yeah.
So that wasn't really an issue. We left the shears in the tutorial quests on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
So there was one of them to fix, but for that, all we had, like, we could have just converted it to a 1.21 command.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you've used it, but the Gamer Geeks give generator.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they have like all kinds of command generators on there for
Yeah.
all kinds of stuff. I use that a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and literally they have an import part, so you can put a command in and it'll convert it and it'll like import it. And so for the books, or not the books, for I don't remember, something. It wasn't the books. We just inputted the old command and swapped the version, and it changed it. So.
Oh, that made it easy.
Exactly. But like for the shears, I already saved, like, in the quest admin items thing, I already saved every single custom item in that database. So all we had to do was switch it from a vanilla give command to the admin quest give command.
Yeah.
So that was fine. We had to fix all the books, which was okay. The problem I was running into was I was accidentally using the enchantment tag for enchanted books instead of the stored enchantment tag.
Oh.
Which it works functionally the same, but the difference is since enchanted items are automatically, they give you a blue text. It was changing the enchanted book to blue, and I was like, that's not right. So I tried setting the rarity and it just did not work. So I was like, well, I'm very confused. But then I realized, oh, it's just stored enchantments instead.
That makes
And
sense.
the only other ones we had to change were the goat horn, because that has MBT data, and that took multiple minutes to look through the wiki and figure out what the syntax was. And the instant damage 2 arrows, because you can't give yourself tipped arrows, you just give yourself generic tipped arrow and then set like the effect and the duration and the color code of the arrow. And so if you look at the ones you get from the quest, it's actually not the exact same thing, but I got the color as close as I could without like spending too much time on it. So it's fake, but it works the same.
That's fine. Nobody will know.
Yeah. But yeah, me and Pi fixed all that, so those are all fixed. There was really nothing else wrong, I think. The quest plugin got updated, so that should be all good now.
Yeah.
But I mean, if anyone finds any issues with like the completion criteria, just report that. Oh yeah, I also had to remake the. Oh, that's what I used the import and like switch versions for. Is for the armor trim box and the super redstone box, because those are massive commands.
Yeah.
Because those are shulker boxes with stored items. So it was like a 5-line command, and I had to go like, I was like, oh, thank God I can just import it and then change the version.
Yeah, that would have been a
remake
nightmare.
the whole thing. Oh yeah.
Oh.
But that's fixed now too. So the guy that made the titles plugin, he's not very active.
Oh.
I mean, like, when I was talking to him a while ago when I first started messing with it, he was very active and he pushed out many updates based on my feedback.
Yeah.
So that was great, but the Discord was completely like, there was no messages for like months. So I pinged him and I said, any plans on updating? He didn't say anything. Someone else messaged and they got a response from one of the other owners, but they don't work on the Minecraft plugins. So.
Oh. Great.
There's just this one guy. So I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, we'll have to find some other alternate plugin. Maybe I could find something with like, if you really wanted to, an idea I had was maybe going on Fiverr and seeing if someone's willing to convert it for you. But I don't
Yeah.
know how that would work with like downloading the plugin and what they're able to access in it. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It'll be fun.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go now because I gotta do some homework.
Okay.
'Cause school is.
Yeah.
It's bad. It's fine. Anyway. Good luck
All right.
on your ventures.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Unreal Elements. He is real. I told you guys he's real. Okay, let me catch up on your guys' chats. I'm sorry I wasn't really looking at those too much. I just, I wanted to focus more so on what Unreal was talking about as much as I could. Even though I don't understand, like, most of what he's saying, I do want to try to understand at least. So, let me make sure I'm all caught up here. Last we were talking about was girls, right? Yeah. I've been dating my boyfriend. I've never held hands with him. I was at work when this happened before I was like, oh, she doesn't like me. There's better men out there. And I was working a bit slowly because I was down, and then after she told me, I had the biggest smile on my face, and I was working so fast. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. Love is a psychological game. It can be. It can be. Say I've been dating him for a year. You remember what my girlfriend did to me last week? That was psychological. True, true. Big pointer here, you gotta talk to women. True, true. So make sure I'm all caught up here on all the important stuff. Hear me out, you have a giant coliseum for fighting, I'm just saying. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. As for potato stock, I've still got like a couple of chests full. So I'm okay, Nuggy. Thank you. 2 King SMPs. The reason I have 2 King SMPs saved is I'm trying to remember, is that the old SMP? Like the old server host? That one might be that. It might be the way we have the server set up right now is you have the proxy and then you have the main server. The only way to connect to it, though, is through the proxy. So you have to... What you guys are actually connecting to is a velocity server, which then hooks into the actual King SMP. So one of them was for, like, a brief testing session. The other one was for proxies, which is the one that we connect to. Okay. Enjoy your food, Swifty. I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your night if we don't see you later. Ooh. Yeah, let's sleep. Let's just sleep. Let's not risk it. Bionics, if you happen to still be there, Friday we had somebody hop on the server. And they griefed the heck out of your build, dude. And I went over there and I just looked at it. It was on fire. They destroyed like all the chests, burned all the items. I'm just staring at it. And I was like, oh no, this is gonna suck. And I went through and we fixed it. We did fix it. As far as I know anyway, it's fixed. But it was fun. Core Protect didn't want to reset everything correctly, so fire and items are always the messed up ones, but it seemed to be doing okay. Shulkers was actually one of the biggest pains, but we have a lot of items for the auction now. Because it basically just duped your entire base's worth of Shulker box, so you know. Big auction, I guess. I don't know. Looks fine. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I was worried that we missed something, but I know we have a pretty good, good sized backup on, the core protect side of things. It was funny though, man. I spent maybe like an hour, I think, at most, working on fixing it all. It wasn't like it was all that labor intensive either. It was just like, it was just a lot of items that I had to double, triple check on. Oh boy, 2 of my shulkers for my base have 1.7 shulker shells and 1.1 thousand. Oh my gosh. So the shulker economy might get broken after this, but it's okay. There was a lot of prismarine stolen. I do remember that. Stonks River wins, absolutely. I mean, best case scenario for you, you buy it back and you just, you know, doubled your shulker supply. Worst case scenario, like, Derek wins it or something. Sorry, Derek. Actually, no, worst case scenario, I win it because I don't need more. I have too many. They're useless to me. That's true. You do have unlimited. I guess you could just, like, resell them. But, like, for the amount you're going to pay for them, it might not even be worth it. Who knows? Oop, not creative. Let's go to spectator. I want to see this. Okay. Okay, we've got pretty good, like, dirt platform there. I like it. I like it a lot. Trying to think. I'm missing, like, something to do. I need to do, like, one more thing. And I just can't think of, like, what? Give me 1 second. I see something. Okay. So, guys, I have a tiny little request, possibly. Okay. Let me see if I can get there. If even a few of you could do it, it would be amazing. Okay. One of my friends is trying to hit 15,000 subscribers on YouTube. Okay. If you guys would be willing to go check out his, you know, channel. Last I saw, a couple minutes ago, he was 4 subs away. So one of you might be the 15,000th subscriber if you do subscribe to him. Just throwing it out there, you know. Check out his stuff, see if it's something that interests you. And maybe he'll hit 15K tonight. That would be really cool. Okay. Anyway, other thing, right. I wanted to do one more thing. We could start working on the cliffs, but I feel like that's just a bad idea. Why work on those cliffs when we can work on these cliffs? Oh gosh, that would be awful. I want to do something. We're not ready to half pipe yet because of the boat situation. Ooh, we're actually stuck. Okay. We might be a little bit stuck. Okay, it's fine. Hey, let's go. Thank you so much. He'll appreciate it. He's a great dude. And you know what? He's on Twitch as well. Let me just take this moment. Go check out his live streams too. Like I said, he's just cool all around. I think, now that I think about it, he's close to 150 there. He is. Okay. He's a cool dude. He's just a really cool dude. So I want to do some streams with him at some point, actually. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting off track. I'm getting way off track. We need to do some stuff. So we've got a cave down here that I could work on a little bit. Not quite ready to tackle this cave, though. I think I want to wait. We've got all of this that needs to be done. Oh, we could work on these houses, but I really don't know. I need to bring in, like, another builder to come in and just kind of look it up and down for me and see what they think could be done. Truthfully speaking, a lot of it would be solved probably just by adding some of the trees around. Because it's all brown. That's the truth of the matter, you know? It all looks the same because it is all the same material. Each of the house on their own, they're not beautiful, but they do at least stand up on their own. So I might be okay maybe filling in some of the trees even. I need help with the statue, that's the other thing. I want to put a statue there. I'm telling you, man, a dragon statue would be really, really, really cool. Of course, we got our cliffs up there, which will also lead into the cliffs over here. Okay, hey, dude, how's it going? HB. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Good? Just bored? I hear you, dude. I hear you. I get that, dude. Okay, what am I missing? This feels very out of place now that I'm looking at it, just because we don't have like an actual wall going around the entire place. But I feel like it's a good, like, gate, so I want to keep it. And because of this little pathetic bridge, it is a little bit sad. But after we put something here, I think it'll be fine. So we'll have to wait to put that gate in. We could start a new project. I don't know, that's a bad idea though. We could work on this. I don't know. I've got so many things I need to do, but not enough things I want to do. You know what I mean? I'd never be able to spend the time to build all that. Honestly, I'm not sure I can spend enough time. It is a time sink, that's for sure. Actually, let me go to my checklist here for builds. I think it's in the mountain project. We're on Long Forest Canyon. Yes. Okay, we have just finished placing all the dirt. So that leaves cliffs, trees, rocks, pathways, and some Easter eggs. And I guess river. Okay. Can't do those yet, though. How are the SMP staff apps going? I haven't looked at them in a little bit. Let me go take a look now. I think it's just the same, like, 3 that applied. But I'm not 100% certain, to be honest. Yeah, it's the same 3. One of which I would say is almost definitely ineligible right now. But The other two aren't bad. Okay, there is another one that's ineligible. I didn't realize that they applied for that team in specific. Okay. And then this one I'm really curious on. Okay, there are quite a lot of people that are ineligible. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Each application form got 3 responses, but each place had different people apply to each of them, so I don't know. When do you think you're gonna maybe take a look at maybe getting some in? I'm not sure. To be entirely honest, because it's tough. There's a right time for everything, and I don't know. With everything else going on with the SMP right now, it's kind of like I need to just stick with what we've got. But at some point, I would like to, you know, bring on like an actual crew, so that way you guys could, you know, help out. You know, I don't know. Especially once we get like more players on the server. Derek, what are you on? My gosh, dude. I don't know. I've got so many priorities and none of them are right, I don't think. Honestly, I mean, give me a second. I need to check my phone. Okay. Honestly, it might be worth. I don't want to end right now, but it might be worth ending now. And then working on some of those other things that I should have as a higher priority, even though I don't want to. But it's the responsible thing. You know, I should be writing up some stuff for Creator Compass. I should be doing some more King SMP planning. I'm kind of tempted to invite some of the first wave of people, even though there's nothing ready for them yet. I don't know, though. I need to start writing up some collab ideas. I got a show that I need to write. I've got a Minecraft thing, maybe, that I want to record a video series on, but that's, like, tough. I got a video I need to finish. I don't know. I feel that got so much on your plate, too hard to see what you want to do. Yep, you are absolutely right there, Swifto. That's why I'm glad I finally got the server upgraded. But, I mean, even then, the server's still having some issues here and there, so I'm not out of the woods yet with it. But I'm hoping that now that Pie's an admin, maybe he can help out with some of that stuff. I know he wants to. So it should make my job a lot easier. Should make my job a lot easier, truthfully. And hopefully we can bring on some more people to kind of make that a lot less of a burden on any one person. You know, I don't want Pie to feel like he has to do everything. But also, I mean, we haven't even had a staff meeting since we upgraded to the new host. The closest thing to the staff meeting was when they were in the call and Unreal was explaining to me the mechanism he built. So I don't know. I do think we're doing good things, though. You know? King SMP has a long, long life ahead of it. And I wanna do so much more, but I need to probably just write up a whole list of things and, you know, sort them into priority and start knocking them out, you know? I think that's probably what I need to do, you know, write down everything I ever needed to do, ever. and then just organize it. If it's not important anymore, or not important to me anyway, then either hand it off to somebody else or just don't do it, you know? There's probably a lot of those ideas. I don't know. Can I send you some more event ideas for like event stuff? Yeah, absolutely. I'm always looking for more event ideas, so that'd be great. This stream is giving me some ideas. I'm glad. The idea is genius. I should do that. Honestly, it is one of the most important things when it comes to organizing yourself. If you are having trouble getting stuff done, it's because you're overwhelmed usually. And so the top tips are usually clean up the space you're working in. So in this case, tying this all full circle, I've got too many glasses cases. You can't even see the third one. There we go, 3. There's a 4th and a 5th one in here too. Old wallet. I've got a bag of like tools, controllers, guitar stuff. You know, I've got too much on my desk. If I'd clean that up, I'd probably feel a lot more happy about myself. But on top of that, you know, I think it's also important to mentally clear yourself as well. You know, physically clear space, that's great. You're a little less overwhelmed physically. But mentally, that's the thing. You gotta be mentally clear as well, and I'm not. You guys can tell I'm not. I mean, when I forget what I'm saying, it's probably because I'm not mentally clear. I've got too much going on. There's too much in here and not enough space to actually form coherent sentences, you know? I don't know. I'm saying a whole lot of words. It probably doesn't make a ton of sense to everybody, but it will make sense eventually. There's a very good chance it'll make sense eventually. I don't really want event stuff to be honest, but I'll take anything. Builder quest is more what I'm after, honestly. That's fair. Event staff is one of those jobs that's not for everybody. That is the truth. And honestly, when event staff is in its full form, it's not gonna be just like, oh yeah, you're planning an event, but you're probably also gonna basically be the media team for the server. And so this is the person that plans out a video idea, they're posting it to the King SMP YouTube channel, they're doing all of our advertising, you know, all that kind of stuff. It's gonna be a big job one day. But we're just not there yet. I mean, I don't know. But, you know, that job is very much like I'm a community manager sort of deal. I'm supposed to I'm going to help here and there, and you know, I'm going to be the people's favorite usually. I don't know. See, now that media type role, that's something I would love. Event is cool because I get to plan stuff and make stuff. When I play Nightfall, it was so fun. I do enjoy running events. Events is fun. Events are fun. They're just so much work. It's a bit tedious. Yep. Absolutely. You are 100% on the nail there, dude. 100%. Okay, I'm talking too much. I should probably... Oops. I should probably wrap some things up. Why can't I? There we go. Should probably wrap some things up, start sorting out my plans, and you know, figure out where I'm headed tonight. Let's see, who's live? Okay. Let's go say hi to Athema. She's playing some Minecraft right now. She just got done with Twitch SMP. I don't know what her plans are nowadays, but she's currently playing Bloomcraft. Yeah, a lot of options for raids tonight. No kidding, dude. It's a hard choice. I saw a lot of good names on there, but Athema's one of the only ones playing Minecraft that I know personally enough. Even though I like all the other ones just as much. We don't ever really get to say hi to Athema. I feel a little bit bad about that. So we're gonna say hi to her. Remember if I've met her yet? You know, I'm not 100% sure if you have. She was on Cluttercraft with me. I think she watched her MCCR app. Yeah, she did. I think. I hope. I think she did, yeah. Probably. I don't know, man. Yeah, you need sleep. That's obvious. Your mind is just slowly turning to mush. Yeah. I met her. Yeah. Okay. Well, it'll be a good time then. I'll catch you guys over there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll catch you hopefully tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing yet. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I need to get back into Stardew Valley. I need to start up probably a secondary game as well, but I also am kind of a little bit addicted to MCC Island, so we might be playing that. We'll see. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I'll catch you again later. Good night.